Right then. Greetings and welcome. I'm Joffrey, and this is the first time that I'm just going to be doing a normal stream of Realms in Exile in a while. Because we've gotten far enough. Oh, shows you that it's been a bit while since I've streamed the mod since I accidentally left my Google tab on. But anyway, we've come far along enough in version 4's development that I can show some things without worrying about showing something accidentally. And yes, I will show you dwarfs. I will show you Bilbo. I will show you dwarfs. But can't play dwarves right now because dwarves don't really work that well. They're on the map, but we're not even close to being finished with them. Now what I can do, what I can actually play is Lake Town. There's probably, I mean, I could probably play a lot of things, but Lake Town is a nice, it definitely works thing that I can play while we just talk about stuff, yeah? Oh, how does Lyndon look? Well, you'd have thought. You, you'd have thought it'd be mostly empty land. Um, However, certain someone, he's gonna see this, so I can't badmouth him too much. Um, Lore Master man, he's a huge Lyndon fan, so we can't we won't be having a small Lyndon, no. I am a developer on the mod, Yanis. So this is the developer version of the mod. This is not in the beta. This is heavily work in progress. All that yada yada. We will get we will get this into beta eventually, but we're not setting ourselves any deadlines at the moment. Uh, um, the little island west of Linden, um, is in fact Maglor. Yes. I'm gonna just ramble on forever on this screen. I know how this works. You can't trick me. I know how this works. If I stay on this menu, because now I've shown you that Maglor is here. So if I stand here forever, I'll just forever just be talking about shit. If I don't just go and select Lake Town, because that will help a little bit. That'll help just a little bit. Because we've got I'll talk about Maglor in a second, but right now we've got Master Maxwell of Esgaroth, City on the Lake, and he is his current working house motto. Currently, I've got it set to one of favorite quotes from the Master of Lake Town from the movie. Um, an election? That's absurd. I won't stand for it. Unfortunately, Alfred doesn't have any descendants alive, but we've got the Master of Lake Town. He was crushed to death, uh, and his bastard child is now he's now clawed his way into power in Esgaroth. So that's what this is. Imagine having democracy. Wow. Lol. Oligarchy is until real it's also kind of a joke with the fact that we don't really have governments in the mod in CK3 until they actually give us republics. So for now, even the description I've given, oligarchy, the government type, is a joke, pointing at the fact that it's not really a republic. It's a republic of sorts. So, it really, right now, in all honesty, is just you can hold cities and you're feudal. Also, you have feudal elective. Whoops. Also, it's purple, so that makes it better, and it's got custom names. Um, such as the fact that he's the master, and Barleyman is actually, yeah, Barleyman is here. We've got Council Master Barleyman of the city of Breakus. Woo! You get fancy names. He's a council master. Woo! Big boy. He's not just a. You know, there were members of the team who were originally trying to get me to like make his name like landholder or like landowner. Yes, I can show you. I can show you the stuff. Yes, we shall wander. Yes, he is the forgetful. I had, you know, I had to do it to him. I didn't make his DNA. I did not make his DNA. Loon on the Discord server made his DNA. However, I gave him Doll, and it kept on in observer games assigning him the forgetful nickname, which I didn't know existed. So I'm like, oh, that's perfect. But yes, and Maglor currently, you know, where's my hand? My hand is. That's the cutoff point, really? I forget. I've got like no space in here. Ooh. But yeah, currently there's no nothing set up for Maglor reforming the Noldor Empire and stuff. But there is going to be something. There's going to be some quest chain like thing related to Darkest Timeline Maglor. Maglor goes evil. You know, the stuff you'd expect. Maglor goes evil, attacks Círdan. The Noldor in the north of the country will join him and get a bunch of event troops, that sort of thing. And any of you who have noticed this guy in the public version right now, he has been sitting there this whole time in Círdan's court waiting for the Noldor to be landed so that we can give, because he's a Fëanorian, and we've been waiting this whole time to give him land. Now he's got some. Noldor would smash Sauron. Oh yeah, Noldor smash anyone. Even dwarves. Oh, that's much better on the webcam. Noldor are just the best. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have. This is how you know it's hot code, because I've accidentally done so. I've accidentally allowed literally everyone to recruit the frickin' merchant militia that I've just added. God damn it. No! I thought I tested this. Maybe someone else messed it up. Curses. How do I fix that? Oh. Am I gonna do some hot coding right now? Huh. But I'm talking about stuff. I'll just remember to do it after we've talked for a little bit. Oh no, he better not just be loaded. Yep, he's just loaded up with merchant militia instead of. Whoops. Yeah, I need to change that. But there is, in regards to counterbalances, things going on in Eriador that to counterbalance people being too strong for that sort of thing. That's not usually how we do things, to be honest. We're just trying to make it accurate. It's not like a multiplayer or really, balance focused mod. Let's see. I've got the Bremen code. Look at this. Wow. I did a stupid and tried to set it so that only people with oligarchy governments can use it. But I have somehow, but apparently this is not correct. So I've accidentally set it so that everyone can have it, which is not how that is supposed to work. And any devs who watch this later will tell me that I am stupid, and then show me, I'm sure, how to correctly do what I'm trying to do. So for now, I'm just gonna set it so that you can do it if you. You get to learn a bit. I'm gonna look for Shrell Cane Executioners. Shrell. What did I call them? Shrell Cane Executioners. And I will do the same thing as them. Can recruit. Has title. Oh, primary title. I'll have to make that slightly different. So, go copy that from there. This is what coding's all about, is copy and paste stuff. So, can recruit, has primary title. I can keep it as has primary title for now, honestly. C underscore Esgaroth. And that will make it so that only I can have it. Okay. Empire of Arnor, understand? Yes, of course, the potato regime. Dev confirms he hates balance. I do honestly hate balance. Balance is the worst thing ever. Honestly, whenever I see Gondor and Mordor having a 50% chance of beating each other, I get together with the other devs and I just say, you know what? We need to fix that. Here we go. Círdan correctly, now that he's not being, forcibly having merchant militia shoved down his throat. We do not have special art for most of these, but they are still absurdly strong. And the Noldor Men-at-Arms are in the public version right now. But now we also have some Sindar, and even more obscure ones. Okay, I gotta get refocused. What is everyone talking about? Arnor's breadbasket. The Shire does currently make bank. They make stupid amounts of money when you let them cook. At the start, Ferumbras here, he's only got one county, that being Tookland, and he's only making so much money, especially since I've made their men-at-arms really expensive. But when you give him 100 years, let him cook for 100 years, and then he'll authoritarian, go full authoritarian, revoke everyone's stuff and build it up. Should be an event to delve for Mithril. We are gonna do stuff relating to. I'm not going to talk about that too much, but there is going to be stuff related to getting Mithril and different materials. There is a county here that's specifically called the Mithril Lodes, which is going to be the place where most of the Mithril is at, and you can. We're going to have mechanics relating to it. Just know that, but don't. No Gobbo Men-at-Arms yet. The Gobbos come after. I need to be particularly inspired to do the Goblins, because right now I still only have the Longbeard Men-at-Arms done for the Dwarves. Next I'm working on the Firebeards, but the Goblins will have to come last, because they have a bunch of different tribes, and I'd have to give them at least a couple unique ones. But, Elrond and Sons are around. They've always been in the mod, of course, but now they're landed, and he's an excellent little character here in the Forgotten. It's not the Forgotten Vale. That's Elder Scrolls. This is the Hidden Valley. I think it's called the Duchy of the Hidden Valley as well. Or no, it's probably just Rivendell, isn't it? It's all just Imladris this, Imladris that, Imladris. Imladris County, Duchy, and Kingdom. Not Empire, though. Don't worry about that. but he's here. They hit Hidden Valley Ranch. They're on the Hidden Valley Ranch together. Elrond and Sons. Elrond and Sons Hidden Valley Ranch. Yeah. Special building. I don't think Elrond has a special building yet, but there's plenty of bloody special buildings. Ugh. Ugh. I need to... Red, if you watch this, why, Red? Why have you done all of this? You elf simp. You are revealing your colors with all of this. What is this? He loves elves and Numenorians so much. When I call myself dwarf dev, this is what I mean. Because look at what they do. I need to learn to make special buildings, specifically so that the dwarves can get some special buildings. Right now, the dwarves only have one special building. This is the dwarf update. The bloody dwarf update. Why is this all wasteland? No. Oh, it's not wasteland. It just doesn't have good money because we don't have the building set yet. That will need to be fixed later. As you said, the Shire should become de jure honor. We tried. Okay, here's the de jure kingdom map on the subject of the kingdom of the Shire. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how beautiful this looks. Look at these Christmas colors. Beautiful. This place is gorgeous. I want that map on my wall. Okay, so now take this map. This gorgeous map. Who said that? Who said that? Yeah. Nazgul. Yeah, Naz King. Okay, look at this map. Okay, you take this and then the Duchy of the Shire. Now, take that out of Arthedain. What happens when you take the Shire out of de jure Arthedain? You don't want that anywhere anymore. You don't want that on your wall. You don't want that in your game. You don't want that near your kids. It looks horrible. That was originally our plan, and it does not work at all. It looks... It's a tumor. You have this blob, this just... this disgusting blob, and and we sure as hell aren't adding it to the Kingdom of Buzzra-Doom or Cardaland, so it just had to stay. So, oh yes, Almansul, you're proud of Red. I'm proud of Red too, but bloody hell, he's only doing elven buildings. Great Road building. If we did anything for the Great Road, it would be another one of those trade routes. I'm gonna reselect a character. This is the only character in the mod with the eccentric trait, by the way. I felt it fitting. He's a kooky bastard. But I mean, if we did anything for the North-South Road, I would say making it a new trade route like the Rune Road. But most of it would be wastelands. So that would be interesting, I suppose. You take that line and draw the North-South Road and give some extra cash to people, but that would mostly just be buffing Rohan, and Rohan doesn't need any more buffs. I'm gonna be honest, they are just fine. What was we talking about now? We're talking about the Shire, weren't we? We were talking about the Shire. I don't know how many of you will appreciate this, but I truly love one of my favorite things to do in the mod is to give custom names for titles. So one of the first things I did when I got my hands on hobbits, as soon as we mapped this place and slapped them down, back when hobbits originally, before we had hobbit DNA and names, they just looked like Easterlings. I'm gonna be honest, we essentially just copy pasted Igath as their placeholder. But one of the first things I did was I went and gave them names for their titles because camera's frozen. What? My camera's frozen? Shouldn't be. I hope not. I'm gonna keep talking like it isn't anyway. No, it says that everything's fine. So hopefully that's just you. Yeah, but I gave them the names. Yes. So you've got Master of Township, and then it goes up to, where's the Duke? Mayor, because we got the Mayor of the Shire. So you've got the mayoralty. As we know that the rulers of Buckland are called the Master of Buckland. So I thought, that's a perfect name for their county tier characters. And then, of course, you've got the Mayor of the Shire, so they're the mayoralty. And then the Thanes above them. So we've got the Mayor of the Shire, who holds He is in charge of all of the vassals, and then the Thane just sits on top and is like, you handle all of them. I don't want to deal with it. You handle all the vassals. I'm technically in charge of everything, but you handle all the paperwork. Lord of Hobbiton have a Chad title? No, it's literally just, it's the same. It's the same. I'm not doing that much work. Oh, jeez. They're not gonna be the Hobbit Lord. I'm not gonna call it, like, Under the Hill. The Under the Hill of Hobbiton or something. Where's Bombadil? Oh, yeah, Bilbo's here. Bombadil, no. No promises on Bombadil. We have his DNA in the files, but that doesn't mean we're doing anything with him. You have colonized land to four of them kingdoms. You do have to colonize a lot, but colonization is made simpler. I'm not playing in Eriador, so I'm not sure I'll show it this time. I might have to show it on a different stream. But colonization has and is continuing to go under a serious rework. You can thank Jocko Dan on the Realms in Exile Discord server for that. And oh, I just realized both of the links in the description of this video are my Discord server. That's wrong. I need to change this. The first, I currently have it saying that this is an MP game because I didn't edit the description that much of the video. So, whoops, I'm going to edit that so that it has an invite link to the Realms in Exile Discord server so that, you know, it's not literally just constantly inviting people to mine. That's only going to do you so much good. Let's say, join the Realms Discord server here for updates and for dev updates and community interaction. I will refrain from using a smiley face after that. There we go. Save. Very hot code. Bilbo does not have the ring, no. And he will not get the ring until version 5. Because that is not something we want to deal with. He does have... He's got plenty of artifacts. He's got all the artifacts he could need. He's got Sting, and he's got the Red Book of Westmarch as a court artifact if he ever gets... professional streamer, of course. Oh yeah, he doesn't have mithril armor. That's a good point. We'll need to give him his mithril armor at some point. But 2 artifacts is good enough. Bloody hell! Have you? Oh, big man comes in here and complains, where's the armor? Where's the chainmail? Well, you bloody learn to make artifacts and then come at it for us. But if now that you're volunteering, I didn't realize. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. We could use a lot of artifacts, yes. But yes, you have the Red Book. Even though he doesn't have a court. Jeez, I'm gonna give myself a headache. Oh, with all these accents and shit I'm doing, I'm just making an absolute fool of myself. Also, I need to actually check if I've given myself... Yeah, okay, I do have the version. But yeah, these guys currently have no history set up for them. We're still waiting for someone on the dev team to care enough about the Losoth to do history for them. Because I still need to do a ton for dwarves. And like, I've done most of the history... I've done most of the characters and landing people and the... making up families for the Blue Mountains, but there's still a ton I've got to do for the Iron Hills, and these people are just all randomly generated Losoth with the placeholder icon for their faith. But their faith is a cool one. It is a whale, and everyone loves whales, right? Everyone loves people apart, right? Those are two things everyone wants. Everyone wants the funny you can holy war everyone religions, and you worship whales. So that's cool. I think people like adorcism. I don't know. I don't know what the kids. Hello, fellow kids. Do you like adorcism? Do you like seeking aids of the spirits and getting eunuch? Is that what all them kiddies like today? The Palantir, where Wales, Forbidden Pilgrims, bro. Oh no, that's no one will play it because they don't get to go on pilgrimages. Advantage against co-religion. What? What? What does that? What does that do? What does this do? I don't know what this does. Monthly piety is good though, right? Monthly piety is useful, eh? Least dedicated Joffrey moment. Finish. And that faith, it is. Because these are not Finnish people. Yes, what is it? What is it? What are these? I think most of their names are just like stolen from the Finnish name list. Oh my gosh, calm down! Calm down! I can only talk about so many not Finnish people! Yes, they are not Finnish people. And if, as we go up the coast, we might even... Oh, if we get real spicy, we might even add some not Swedes and not Norwegians as we go up the... Ooh. That's not going to be in 4.0 though, but if we feeling real spicy, there's, yeah. You can't join the Lord of the Rings Discord server? Why not? No, you calm down. What? Would you... Balance? It literally means balance circle? Well. Perfect balance in the world is what the description claims the name of the faith is, so... Speaking of names being directly yoinked from stuff, I've given Easterlings have it might change, but currently Easterlings Margaz is no longer called a chieftain for some reason. He's no longer chieftain who's Margaz, even though he's a full-on feudal realm. I yoinked this from the Assyrian names. I went Assyrian dictionary. Friggin' Sargon says, and we've got names for Easterling titles now, so that's nice. Oh wow! First dev has come to spy on me. It's Jocko. Yeah, they're bothering me about colonization. Yeah. Wow! Oh yeah, that's how you know it's Jocko done when he says wow. It's for anyone wondering, it's a stupid joke about the fact that this island in the far corner here, one of the Nazgul is from this place, and it's called the Island of Wow off the coast of not Japan. Confirmation of WoW coming in 4.0. Yeah, we're adding the Island of WoW. Wow. In version 4.0 for sure. Yeah, totally. Wow. What's happening in WoW? Nothing happens there. It's boring. One of the Nazgul's from there. It's off the coast of not Japan. Actually, no, never mind. Sorry. That is not... It's incredible. They're probably pirates, actually. It's probably going to be a really fun place to play, because it's going to be a really powerful empire with the pirates off the coast, so you'll want to play as the pirates. Evil pirate people who used to serve Nazgul, so that's cool. Nothing happening on WoW Island. Wow! Lore goes hard on the stream. Oh, I always ramble about the lore, just you wait. You want to know lore? You want me to ramble? Okay. Sudden unexpected dwarf lore. Never saw this coming. Sudden unexpected dwarf lore. Look at this man. Take this in. Look at that armor. Look at that armor. Look at the icons. Look at the faith. Take it all in. Just give you a moment. I'm gonna just give you a moment to just. You can just take a moment to appreciate On in all his glory. Yes. Look, he's whole of body. He's gonna live for like freaking 350 years or something. You should appreciate Owl. The armor is courtesy of, yes, our 3D model, Chad, Alcoholic, which is a hilarious name, yes, Um, so, I've talked about these guys to no end on the Discord server. Both Discord servers, to be honest, both mine and Realms. But these guys are my favorite dwarves that I have added. And I think you guys are going to like them too. I had to beg the lore master to let me add them because they really shouldn't be alive anymore. They really shouldn't be here. These guys literally betrayed the kingdom of Buzzra-Doom in the War of the Angmar. So, yes, the Eternal Watchers of the Setting Sun. These guys, their founder was born in the Year of the Trees. This family has been sitting in Buzzra-Doom since the Year of the... Well, not in Buzzra-Doom specifically, but they've been sitting around since the Years of the Trees. And their founder here, Kathza the Watcher, he's one of the first dwarves. He was one of the first dwarves of Uri, meaning the founder of the Firebeard's house. He's one of the first Firebeards, and he just, even from the get-go, was a grumpy bastard and did not appreciate, like, having any outsiders. He didn't even like the Broadbeams. They awoke in the same place as the Broadbeam dwarves, and he didn't even like them. He didn't like anyone. So he taught his descendants to not put their faith in any outsiders. And that, as a result, his descendants are the last people who hold on to the Kathza faith, which is a people-apart dwarf religion, which I am sure people are going to be very enthusiastic to play with. Because here's what I keep pointing the wrong bloody direction. It's not, because that's where it is on my screen, but it's actually there for you. So Kathza is as close to a there'll be a grudgeon religion as is going to exist in Realms and Exile. It's the closest thing to a get the Book of Grudges. Hate 8 elves, 8 hobbits, 8 other dwarfs. Ain't racist, just don't like them. So, yes, these dwarves, yes, the practitioners of eternal memory are those Firebeards who remember every transgression, perceived or real, done to their house, reclusively living in the depths of Buzzra-Doom, at the very heart of the hold of Defiant Flame, where the sunset caverns lie, well known for their rigidly orthodox adherence to the original teachings of Mahal, which is the other name for Aule. Whether it be the elves of Linden for their withholding of the Nauglamir, a precious necklace crafted by the Nogrod dwarves of the Silmaril, their own creator's wife, Yavanna, for sending her wild and savage ants to slaughter the Firebeards who seized that necklace from the elves of Doriath, or even their fellow kin. Because those who do not hold the Mebelcogs responsible are just as at fault as any elf. So, yeah, these guys just hate everyone. Everyone's bad. Yes. Yes. I am dwarf dev. I am the dwarf dev. So yes, I can ramble about the dwarfs. So, this duchy, the hold of Amakarazi. Amakarazi means defiant flame, or flame of defiance. So, this is a place. And in the heart of the hold of Defiant Flame is Ibri's Garan, which means sunset caverns. Which, coincidentally, I'm not going to say this a whole lot, so here you get a little tip. When I make house words for Dwarven dynasties, their Kuzdul name usually is in their house word somewhere. So Kathza means eternal, and Ibris means sunset. So their dynasty literally translates to eternal sunset. And that's why they're the eternal watchers of the setting sun. And all the Firebeard men-at-arms, once I add Firebeard men-at-arms to the mod, are going to have a sunset theme. 6'4". I'll pull something up. It's not in the mod yet. But I'm so happy with myself. That's not what I wanted to pull up. Turn off display capture for a moment. I will show you the what I'm working on. We've got because I've got some images for Firebeard men-at-arms I'm working on. I'm not 6'4". I'm not. This is slander. I am not. I'm not. We've got these are the two, and I just freaking close them again. These are the two Firebeard Men-at-Arms artwork I've got going with the new stable diffusion model. So they've all gonna have this sun-setting theme going on in their images, and bronze armor, because in the here's more lore in the I am 5'11" actually. I am actually 5'11". That's the funny thing. I am the meme height. It's perfect. But there's not much. The main ores that you can find in the southern Blue Mountains are copper and tin, which, you know, it's not iron. They're not making tons of steel. They're not finding tons of gems or gold. But you know what they can do? They can make bronze, and they make damn good bronze at that. They make better bronze. I'm gonna have in the description of their men-at-arms, because these are going to be the Brazen Guard, and these are going to be the probably either the Tumnagoth ER Wardens or just the Vale Wardens. And they're going to be like the Tumnagoth Wardens or something. And these will be the Brazen Guard, yes. But I'm going to have in their description talking about the fact that their bronze is stronger and more flexible than any man's steel. So turn back on the gameplay capture instead. I don't know the ratio. I just know you need them both. This is my basic Bronze Age knowledge. Joffrey's like, they use copper and tin. There's copper and tin in Buzzradun, so everything is gonna have a copper theme, right? Copper and bronze theme, Also, copper and bronze is a kind of fiery color, right? That works, Goes well. Just take a little copper, slap a little tin, let it cook for a minute. There you go. That's bronze. Boom. I just saw your message, Chaco. Oh no. It's not magic bronze. It's dwarf bronze. Dwarves make it. It's better. That's how this works. That's just how this works. The Noldor Swordsmen aren't exactly using mithril, are they? Their armor is just made with metal like anyone else's, but it's just better. You don't need to worry. It's just the Noldor armor is just better. So if they get to be just better, then the Firebeard dwarves get to be just better at making bronze. Anyway, what were we talking about? We were talking about something before. I just went on a rant. I'm gonna roll up here. Never forget. Oh, we were talking about the Katzazul. Then we talked about these guys. We talked about the Losoth, because they've got no cultural description yet. They don't have any characters preset, though he's a chunky boy. Did I change you to be giant yet? No, you're still albino. Hmm. No, no. Oh. Someone was saying something about Angmarim. No, no. I'm gonna crush your hopes now. Lore Master has decreed. Lore Master Vector Maximus. He's gonna see this. He might see this. I don't know. We'll see. He has decreed we're not having any Angmarim in Angmar at this start date. If you're real lucky, in future start dates, there might be some hanging out north of the mountains, but that's only if you're real lucky. If you want Angmarim, you're gonna have to play as Losoth, and you're gonna have to unite Forashel and move into Angmar. Don't know how we're gonna do it exactly, but there's gonna be methods. There's gonna be at least one way that Losoth can become Angmarim culture. Might be something with might give them some sort of feudalization / become a Angmarim thing. Your Angmarim hopes. What's the new stable diffusion model? Oh, it's called Stable Diffusion XL. I don't know. Like, what do you mean? It's new. It's super demanding. Makes stuff that looks good. That's all there is to it, really. Imagine if you could abandon territory with like migratory. Yeah, that's the thing. That is the thing. If you could abandon stuff and migrate, that would make it so much easier. But we're a little hesitant to add stuff like that. But if we did add it, if we did add migration stuff for tribes, that would be the perfect way to use it. Is to be like, oh, you could start as the chief of Homela and just wander your ass over to Carndum, sit down, and just be like, huh, I guess we're Angmarim now. Time to become evil and to colonize for 100 years and then finally reach Aragorn's grandson. And then we can fight. Yeah, the coding wouldn't be super easy, but yeah, we're thinking about it. Oh, there certainly is going to be Angmarim in the Fall of Arnor for sure. Don't you worry about that. There's going to be Angmarim all over Angmar. My favorite part was when the Angmarim said it's Angmar time, and then they Angmar'd all over the place. They're going to be all up in this year. But in this start date, oh, don't start dates are away. We're not doing a start date, any extra start dates right now. We gotta finish this first. But for now, and by for now I mean when this comes out, what you'll be able to do with Angmar is you've got the you've got Mount Graham, you've got the Mount Graham orcs with the mountain orc culture, of course, and the mask bearer goblins. Where's some mask bearers? He's probably got some mask bearers in his court. There's a mask bearer, get! Look at him. Look at the little rascal. Oh, he's the marshal? He should not be the marshal. Yes, gobbos! It's Duke! Duke's here for the gobbos! Yes, you love... Duke is here, and he loves he made the gobbos. He is the gobbo dev, and this is probably his favorite one. I think, are these your favorite ones? He codes them all. Yes, he codes all of the gobbos. He knows all of the lore for the gobbos. I think these are his favorite. I don't know for sure. Because they wear masks and they cover their faces. Good old Ruck. All my homies love Ruck Mask Bearer. My two favorites. I mean, my personal favorite right now has to be the Roof Sleepers because they're off, because they get to be off on their own, and they're gonna be a fun start position just because of that. I'm gonna have to. Duke, you've got to make to help me. You must bestow upon me the right to make the Roof Sleepers character, please. Please, you must let me make their character, because the Roof Sleepers are in the Aldana spine. Yes, please. Yay! I will make them a funny starting character that has a nickname that's like references the fact that they have trouble getting out of their sleeping bag on the roof. Rights have been granted. Stamp of approval. The roof sleepers, it's gonna be great. It's good. Yo, Boss Wick. Oh yeah, yes. Yes, the roof sleepers made their camps between large stalactites high above ground of the caverns they inhabited. They were known to build crude villages connected by small walkways, and they slept in large bags suspended from the ceiling. This earned them a reputation as excellent climbers. Boss Wick. He's the boss around here. He's hanging up. He's hanging up on the roof. Base not starting play before an hour. Of course I'm not starting play before an hour. You come here thinking we're gonna start playing as Maxwell before the hour mark and the first stream of me just hanging out and talking about the and there goes the cap of my water bottle. It's just rolled halfway across the room now. Gotta get my fat ass up. Stretch. Let's have a little stretch. Sit down again. We going to Goblin Town? Oh, yes, we will. We can go down to Goblin Town for a second. Now that I've shown that the roof sleepers exist, it would take ages to go through all the goblins because there's a lot of bloody goblins. I made a comment on the YouTube announcement video that mentioned like 80% of them, and it was still a huge comment. So, we're still working on what we want to do with Goblin Town exactly. But currently, you're gonna do the civil. Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna have a sort of civil war going on in Goblin Town between Goblin King Gorkle, who has he is the frenzied. He has Oh, it's going to be a civil war between Gorkil and the son of the previous Goblin King, the big fatty himself. Well, that will be fun. Yes. The town? No, it's not going to be a fucking oligarchy of goblins, no. But yes, Goblin King Gorkil. He after the death of the Great Goblin, he has made a pact with the Shadow, and he is going to be the Sauron's influence in the region. He's the Shockbur's doggy, and he is going to be trying to convert Goblin Town to a more like Sauron aligned force in the region, because none of the other goblins and orcs in this area are on like Sauron's payroll, because you've got Ulakai, where these people think they consider themselves equal to Sauron. They're like, we've got Morgoth's fake Silmaril thing, so we're pretty cool. And the rest of them are just like, way of strength. Strongest survives. And then there's like, straight up cultists of the Balrog, and nameless things, cults. All of this is work in progress, but imagine goblins have but we currently the other religion in Goblin Town is it's the cult of the Great Fat One. So yeah, that's the current name of it. We'll have to see if that lasts until release. I'm not showing. I wasn't planning on showing them the Witch King faith, because that's a placeholder and a half. That's even more of a placeholder than the Great Fat One. No. Valar hasn't been around. He hasn't been doing any world conquests. But I don't think when he is around, and if he gets to doing any world conquests, we'll have to see if he can pull off any sheriffs and bounders only world conquest. Goblins voting for their new leader sounds like fake news to me. We've also got Mazog's host. We've got Big Boss Mazog. He's coming south. He's the second son, I think. No, he's a sibling. He's a ways down the line of succession. So he's not really, he's not realistically going to get in charge of Gundabad. So yeah, Mazog from Lord of the Rings Online, I believe. Yeah, he's been in the mod. He's just now gonna actually do his canon thing. So he's hanging out just north. He's hanging out just north of Dejur Moria in the High Pass Kingdom, and he's coming south to in the Bleeding Ravine and the Restless Chasm. He is Grazim culture, of course. However, he has recently subdued the Ridge Lurker tribe and is going to be marching his way down south. So the next people after he's dealt with the Ridge Lurkers, and just south of them is what many people's favorite goblin tribe will probably be, the Shroom Brewers. The Shroom Brewer tribe in the fungal caverns. Oh no! Oh yes! The Shroom Brewer tribe lived in an area of the Mesty Mountains dominated by all manner of fungi, which varied greatly in size and color. They were famed for concocting many strange remedies and potions. It was rumored that their wisest elders even had mushrooms growing on them. Gloom drinkers better than shrooms? Nah, moss eating phosphorescent moss isn't as good as eating shrooms. Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that about Smeagol? What's that about Smeagol? What's that about Smeagol? Oh. Oh, what's that? What's that? Who's this? Who's this Stewart? Who's this Stewart? I don't know Smeagol. I don't know who Smeagol is, but like we've got a hobbit. We got a Stewart in the yeah. So that's cool. That's cool. At least like we've just been waiting. This whole time we've just been waiting for Stewart culture to get added so that we could put him in. That's the only reason he hasn't been in. So the precious wood conquest as Gollum. Yeah. You could release and land him. Yeah. Originally we were originally gonna put him in Thranduil's court, but then we realized this is actually quite a while before that. So but yeah, you could land him. Mind you, he'd have bounders, and he'd be using the same hobbit manner. If you landed him, actually, I bet if you landed Gollum as Sauron, it would give him the Hobbit government type, which would be hilarious. Who's next? Who's the next goblins? Where's the Gloom Drinkers? Here's the Gloom Drinkers. The Gloom Drinkers eat phosphorescent moss. They're weird. He has a rightful leash. Oh, is that because? Yeah, because he's set to have Stewart culture. We should realistically set his liege to either be Sauron or someone in Moria, because otherwise it's gonna be frickin' Otho Sackville Baggins, who is a frickin' baron in the South Farthing, and we probably don't want him going there. The exchange. Okay. There. Okay. Little cheeky thing. Okay. The Sackville Baggins house motto: the exchange is in the purse. It is their motto is this: the exchange is in the purse, because the Baggins house motto is the deal's in the bag. So because it's the deal's in the bag, evil Baggins be like, the exchange is in the purse. Yeah. This is the sort of dry ass humor you get when the lead dev is British and he makes the hobbits. Mountain holdings in the White Mountains? Not at this time. There's no holdings in the White Mountains at this time, but we're gonna have yeah, the glittering caves are gonna be here. We're honestly gonna have to redo a lot of the mountains here because they're also thin and they need to be widened so that you can actually have holdings in them. But we're gonna have some in here. Similar to how Nurin Kijdin is a bunch of empty land that you can go to as a dwarf once we've got those mechanics in. But uh, no, the White Mountains aren't a stretch goal. Yeah, the Paths of the Dead terrain have been in since the first version of the mod, Juke. That's not a dev me. This has been in since the first version of the mod. No joke. That has been it. Same as Aglarond caverns. The same as the fact that Aglarond is caverns while we have subterranean. It's not even a real terrain type. It's just caverns. Yeah. But in any case, the White Mountains, it's that is something we are committed to having in version 4. The stretch goals are other stuff. I don't even like. Fine. I'll mention the stretch. Jamie's mentioned it. The stretch goal for version, the current stretch goal for version 4 is to add a kingdom of Blacklocks and a kingdom of Blacklocks and goblins down there. Jamie's mentioned it. That's not naughty. That's not naughty. Jamie's mentioned it in a stream the other day, in public channels. So yeah, we'll see if that gets done. But the White Mountain, adding we are at least committed to adding the Glittering Caves as a place that you can go to. How much is up for debate? We'll see. Not gonna lie, I think it's hard to deny that some of the devs aren't on crack. Yeah. Are the county guys in Arnor just Aragorn's friends? Oh, yeah, some of them are his friends. We've got the culture map mode here. Yeah, we got Northern Dunedain. Any independent Northern Dunedain people get a starting event to become Aragorn's vassals. Giving adding Blacklocks to the south with actual content is quite the stretch goal indeed, my friend. I've got enough dwarves to worry about. Yeah, I am the most drugless dev. Juke is like second most. Juke is the second most drugged dev, and I won't say who's the most. But we don't need Blacklocks in the south. Why would you need Blacklocks in the south when you've got the axe that walks? Because my favorite part was when the Blacklocks, because we got one county of Blacklocks in the Iron Hills. They got warrior culture and by the sword. What more could you want? My favorite part was when the axe that walks said it's walking time and walked all over the place. So Blacklocks at home. Rome's dev justifying 1,000 Norman counties. Oh, jeez. The man's almost dead. He's for relatively speaking for a dwarf, he's got like 20 years in him maybe. How's his son looking? His son's 100, so he's fine. His son's got plenty of life left in him. Mind you, he's also sterile. So So he's not, the axe that limps. He, yeah, he's also sterile. Currently, he's a seducer, so there's that. But you're gonna have to work. You're gonna have to work for it to get kids as these guys. It's not gonna be easy. The hidden guys in the Withered Heath. Hidden. Oh, they are hidden. Yes. Norden bad. Yes. We got the Gorin family. We have the Gorins here. Gorin. It's Gorin of the Gorin. Whoa, wow. Crash Bandicoot noises. Norden Bad is hanging out here. They got a special building. Gives you a health boost for what that's worth. Yes. Goblins and orcs with dragon worship. I don't think the orcs have dragon worship though. I think it's just the goblins. Yeah, stealth dwarves. If you want to play stealth dwarves, there's these stealth longbeards hanging out in the Grey Mountains. If you want to play, if you want to just play Ballin but without being dead, you can play these guys. They've even got Quick. Wow, he's got a congenital trait. Isn't that cool, guys? And then his sons got Robust. Whoa. Also for what it's worth, one of his kids, Anar, is he's hanging out with the Katza Ibri's family, which is interesting, I guess. We've got yes. They don't have like characters set up and title history and things, but there's gonna be a bunch of orcs and gobos here. There's a couple counties of orcs, the rough the Uruks, and the rest we've got the hide sprouters and the nape kindlers. Yes. Ballin's gonna be scripted to get crushed. He's gonna get crunched by the AI 9 times out of 10. Yo. Just the wildest gobos. Maddest gobos. They were the maddest of gobos. They were the wildest of gobos. The Nape Kindlers were a tribe of dragon-worshipping goblins that dwelled in the Iron Mountains. They were known to ritualistically burn off all of their hair. All members of the tribe had to cover themselves in ash head to toe, supposedly to better blend in with the rock. Due to their constant fear of dragon attacks, they were very seclusive. I think that should be reclusive, but this works. Goblins speak Westron, yeah. What do you think they speak? And don't say black speech. If you think that goblins speak black speech, you got another thing coming. Because if you didn't know, orcs have been speaking Westron this whole time. If you've never looked at the court languages map mode, if you ever looked at it, you would have realized that this entire time, Gundabad speaks Westron. Yeah, Sauron trying to teach goblins black speech don't work so well. Really don't work so well. Ants? No. Don't be. No. We ain't having ants, no. So that's just how it works. Yeah, that just is, yeah. Okay. Think back to watching The Hobbit. Yeah. How do you think you could understand what the goblins were saying? Think about that for a second. I think about okay. The Goblin King and all his friends, they show up in Goblin Town and they're singing their song. How do you think you understand what they're saying? Oin and Ori. They're in his court and they should probably be scripted to die. We'll see how that works. None of the scripting for Balin is set up right now, so he's just gonna sit here. And currently his heir is Dwalin in the Golden Hall, which it's all wrong. Jeez. Yawn Central. Yeah, because they speak Westron. Look at this glorious Empire map mode. We've yoinked the North Dale lands out of Dale, and it has now been added to the Grey Mountains. So we've got the Grey Mountains Kingdom, which doesn't have an icon yet. It's currently using Erebor's icon for some reason. We've got the Grey Mountains, then the Iron Hills, and then what do they make? You put that together, and what does it make? Bibbity bobbity Iron Mountains. Boom. The actual orc language is super hard to speak. Yeah, they don't understand. Yeah, none of these orcs understand what each other is saying. The orcs in Angmar are not going to understand what the Grazim are saying, so they all just speak Westron, just for the sake of understanding. It's yeah. What do I talk about next? Well, someone kept on asking to see something, and I never showed it. Oh, here's the Enedwaith rework, by the way. Look at this. Look at glorious new Enedwaith. Look at this. We've got populations of Druidane doubled. Millions must poison. You only just noticed that half of Linden is Noldor. I'm sorry, but that's true. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. This is a certified Fëanorian moment. Though only the top bit actually are Fëanorian loyalists. So if Maglord pulls any shit, only the top bit is gonna actually join him. The rest are like, nope. We are done. Last time we tried that, everything fell apart and was horrible. Love your Noldor bros. Also, Círdan, even though he's Philathrim, he's got the ability to recruit Noldor men-at-arms because the Kingdom of Noldor, and if he's got any if you have the Kingdom of not Noldor, if you got the Kingdom of Linden and you've got any vassals that are Noldor, you can recruit Noldor men-at-arms. Yeah. Wow, Maglor's here. What? Oh, what? Yeah, Maglor's here. At the insistence of the same devs, those same troublemaking devs, who's adding me? People adding me. Oh, people adding me in the general. Okay. The same devs who made Linden so massively thick are the same devs who have insisted that Maglor get landed on Himring, and he's gonna get a quest chain where he can go down a dark path, and he's gonna lose all of these. He's gonna lose all of these good Two Shoes traits. He's already banned by the Valar, but it's gonna get even worse. It's gonna get even worse. He's gonna lose all these good traits. He's gonna become a monster. What's up with Emmanuel? Don't look at it. Don't. Nothing to see here. There's nothing interesting going on. Yeah. Definitely not a new. This is okay. Okay. Yes, this is Red Arcadie's pet project. His favorite little babies. They are a new branch of the Dunedain, and he gave them an enormous text description. I don't want to read it. Oh. It's so much. The Uilidane, yes. There's so much to read. I don't even know what to give them for men-at-arms, to be honest. Jeez. I honestly have no idea what men-at-arms to give them. I'm gonna have to consider making Arnorian men-at-arms just so I can give them something, because right now they don't have any. Too many pet yeah, Red has a lot of pet projects. He does a lot. But I mean, my pet project exist too, so there's that. But yeah, I'm not gonna read the entire thing. The point of them, just know, I'm shouting so much, I'm giving myself a headache. Just know these guys, they hide in the hills. And they pretend that Arnor is still a thing. In fact, I'd almost argue that and I should double check with Red if he'd like to give make this title called a kingdom and a king, like we do with Goblin Town, unless as long as they're independent, because they're essentially pretending that they're kings. These guys, in the Twilight we abide. They're actually, he, not King Tyr, not King Tyr, not King Tyr, Juke. Refer to him as a king. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We could refer to him as King Sulendil of the Kingdom of Emin Uil. Specifically for Uiledane. Wait, I don't know how we do that. Oh, that'd be tricky. Dunedain that are independent and have this titular title. Yeah. That would be how that would work. Maybe. But yeah, these guys and their fellow Silvnirians, these guys are the tax haven Numenorians. They've been around for a very long time, and both of these families are very loosely descended from Elros. They're their own dynasties now, but if you look in the Elros family, there's now two new families, the Silvnirians and Aranborionaths. However, they went through the female line a ton, so they don't count as being part of the dynasty anymore. They're very loosely descended from Elros now, but they prop that up as their claim. The king. That wouldn't be a bad idea. But nickname. But they've been doing this for a long time, so. Oh my gosh, the most recent dude's name is Castamere. Oh, that's great. But these guys, I love the Silvanirians. I call them the tax haven Numenorians because they render unto Eru. They also have a really big description for their thing. For their special building of Karas Kalarnen that Red Arcady made. And it's a huge description talking about how it's they trade with Linden and the dwarves. Yeah, it is really good. It is really good. Oh. They're not evil. They're totally not evil. It's not like they're bad people or anything. Yeah, Juke, it's not like these are bad guys. They're definitely not, like, scamming people and, like, during the Angmar start date, these guys are going to still be here and like, paying literally zero taxes and levies with no obligations because they're assholes that use the fact that they're descended from the royal family as an excuse to not pay anything. So... and their current ruler definitely isn't an amateurish person, a plotter with the most hilarious personality type, torturer, seducer, terrible at his job, shy, honest, and paranoid. Hilarious. Honestly, he's gonna be a lot of fun. I think this guy will be fun to play. I think that's a good game. Though Numenes. Okay, I need to freaking. Oh, I might need to refill my water bottle at some point in this stream. I've already drained one of my 2 water bottles, but as for Numenes, we have Ranger Captain Tinudir of the Tarmanos dynasty, yes, ever faithful to the king. Is the encampment of Numenes is just hanging out. They're chilling. If they join Aragorn, the feudal contract should be set to none. They will join him once they'll get an offer. All the Uiledane will get an offer to join Aragorn when he becomes the king. But for now, they don't join him until he goes south. So it's very funny when you play on non-lore accurate settings where Aragorn gets his choice to either stay in the north, and sometimes he'll just decide to stay up here. and then other times he'll go south and he'll get beaten back by Denethor, and then the Uila are just sitting there like, I knew he wasn't up to it. Cheeky bastards. Honestly, we should just be in charge. That Aragorn goober. Updated Elros Dynasty tree. Oh, look! Everyone's favorite ranger that's in the public version now. Dagnir is in he's the current heir right now. It randomly selects a character from his court to be the heir, and right this time it's Dagnir. That'll make some people very happy. So, am I really gonna show the updated Elros Dynasty tree? I don't wanna find where. Oh, there it is. There's Silvnir. Okay, there we go. Valandil. We got Silvnir, the first of Kil'jaeden, and then it keeps. Oh, I don't want to open all of these. Then it breaks. There. See here. Okay, that's what you need to see, right? You see, it goes Silvnirian, and then it breaks off from Elros. It breaks off from Elros because it goes into the female line, and then you start the Silvnirian dynasty. Hey, isn't that cool? Now I can stop showing the new Elros tree, right? That's cool. The Dagnirian timeline. No, I hate all of the families ending with Ionath. We're the best Numenorian dynasty does not use it. So that means that all of the best Numenorian families do not use Ionath at the end of their name. Grithlin, the Grithlin Chads. If Jocko is still in this chat, he will agree. The Grithlin are the best house, best duchy, most based, Dunedain. Handir is the supreme master of all. Hello. Hello, Josek. Throw this in the console without looking at it. Character line of Gollum. Diplomacy. Oh, well, now he's just. I'm in streamer mode. I can't show that off. Yeah. The Brazilian Numenorians. What is this about Brazilian Numenorians? Oh! These guys are the Brazilian Numenorians. No. The Brazilian Numenorians are the Anbalakari. You already have those. This is Brazil. This is Brazil Numenor. Actually, Brazil Numenor would be Tantarok, which is this island here. Except it's Tantarok plus Chernobyl disaster, so it's different. But yeah. Grithlin, the Grithlin family are the first. They were the first people to show up to start exploiting Minhiriath. They set up shop in Barad Grithlin, funnily enough, means Tower of Grithlin. Oh, and what's this? Red Arcady also made them a special building? Yeah, in those first years of Numenorian colonization, yeah, they set up shop here a long time ago to start chopping wood. That's the gray Numenorians. No one's better than Tantarok. What is this Tantarocky slander in the chat? Yo, for those who don't know, I'll show you just how awesome the Tantarocky are. The founder of the ruling family of the Stormhost, the Dol Guldugar, guess who founded them? Dol Guldugar. He is Tantarocky. The best Numenorians, clearly. In fact, He's alive in the Angmar start date. That's the best thing about him. Dolgu is alive in the Angmar start. He's still hanging out. He's like, I think he's like 30. He's just a little guy. He can't even, what is it, 30? Yeah, he's just old enough to get married in that start date. So that's going to be one of the best things about it, is that he's going to be hanging out. Play with the start, yeah. Where's Weathertop? Exile, Amansul. Because I don't care enough right now to change it to be Breland. I mean, I thought about it. We're still figuring out what we want to do with that exactly, but I mean, we could always call it the county Breland. In fact, that's probably the best idea because the barony is Bree. So, yeah. We could always give them a titular duchy, that is the Breland duchy, and then he would still be council master because counts and dukes, the independent oligarchy counts and dukes are called, they're still called they're still called council masters. You get different funny names when you get higher in rank. Just Amansul is there, and it has a special building too. It also has a special building, as it should. Oh, Barliman is in power. Yes. I'll have to. We'll have to see what happens in Bree. We'll have to see what's going on in Bree in earlier start dates, but supposedly the Butterbur family has been around for a long time, so we might have to set them up with a dynasty tree and have them. We've also got Bill Fernie, though he's currently janked, and he's only 14 years old, and he should probably be older than that. But you are adding the Butterburs, nice. But we're gonna have Bill Fernie. Coin is what matters. Yes. His personality traits are wonky. I'm gonna have to bump him up to be 16 years old. Or Juke. Juke, if you feel like it. Literally, it doesn't matter as long as you make him like mature. Just like set him to be 16. Set him to be 16 or older. Doesn't matter what, and give him some like intrigue, lifestyle. I don't know, because he's a cheeky bastard. How old is he? I mean, the picture we've got, like the one image we've got of him in the films, like I don't know how old he is, but like I'd assume he's in his early to mid 30s. So anywhere from 16 to 20 would be just fine, I'm sure. But I haven't coded it yet because I haven't felt like it. Maybe I can get a newer member of the team whenever we get some new member of the team who wants to learn how to code easy events to join. They could do it, maybe. Who knows? But we're gonna have Bill Fernie is gonna be landed in Chetwood, and there's gonna be the Hobbit employees of Barleyman landed in Staddle. And at the start, there's going to be an event where Barleyman can choose to accept retirement, and the hobbits of Bree will take over from him and swap the culture to Breelander hobbits. And you can play as hobbits in Bree if you feel like it. With Bill Fernie and Chetwood, if Saruman goes evil. If Saruman goes evil, it's going to trigger Bill Fernie to convert to an evil religion, and then he is going to at some point, like a month after Saruman turns evil, there's going to be an event where Barleyman has to decide whether he gives up, whether he relinquishes control of Bree to the ruffians or not, and then you can play, if you feel like it. You can play as evil Bill Fernie controlling Bree, which is the most weird thing, but you can do it if you like. Arquette is the Chetwood. we're debating changing the Chetwood to be called Arquette because it is the city barony. That will make it more recognizable for people because people will be like, ah, that's the Chet. That's Chet. Arquette. I know that. Staddle. I made a new. I've got one new men at arms that I've got for Bree, but currently, because I want it to also be available for oligarchy governments, to all people with oligarchy government. But currently, I don't know how to do that properly. So I've got it instead set so that you can recruit them as. It's just set so that Esgaroth can recruit them. If you have this county, you can do it. But well, Arquette is presumably in the Chetwood. So this, yeah, how we're doing it is that Arquette is the barony of the Chetwood. Juke has gone in and added a bunch of characters that are mentioned in the Lord of the Rings, who get or I don't know if their names are mentioned, but the point is we've got characters who we've got all sorts of characters who could show up in the Ruffian event. We'll have when Barleyman, because if Barleyman loses, because it's really gonna be like the event's probably just gonna be Barleyman being like, oh no, I give up, oh, hide, or Barleyman be like, oh my gosh, we need to like control this situation, this is not okay, decent folk must rally. And if and all the correct people will die in the events, and it'll be funny. We'll have like characters show up in the event, be like, the gatekeeper will be like, oh my god, the ruffians are here. Or wait, no, Harry Goatleaf is one of the ruffians, isn't he? He betrays Bree. Is that right? Harry Goatleaf is one of them? I think he is. What brings you to Bree? He's sterile? Yeah, all right. So Harry Goatleaf, for example, yeah, he's the gatekeeper. We could give him a nickname. We could even give him a nickname, Harry the Gatekeeper Goatleaf. But it would be so. Oh, what do you mean, Juke? He could have a kid. Wouldn't that be so tragic if Harry Goatleaf had a child and then he gets killed by, and then he like becomes evil? Harry Goatleaf. Harry Gatekeeper Goatleaf. No. It's like gatekeep. Juke, the people want it. What are you doing? Look at what you're doing. The people want Harry Goatleaf to have kids. Wow. He's in secret. Oh my god. But he's evil. Oh, that's why it's so tragic, because he's in love with Barleyman. He's in love with, I mean, Barleyman's randomly generated as bisexual in this, so like, clearly. That's why he became evil. This is the true reason for Harry Goatleaf's betrayal, is because he was in love with Barleyman, but Barleyman only had one true love, and it was ale. So he joined the ruffians. Anime betrayal. Oh, jeez. Okay. So the currently it's not set for Bree culture, but it will be. We've got the merchant militia men at arms, which is going to be one of like 2 men at arms that Breeland gets. And they don't do much damage. They're expensive and aren't very offensive. Also, because I'm playing Dale, they get nerfed because Dale has weaker heavy infantry. because they focus on spearmen and archers. So why 2? Because I mean, I don't want to give them too many. Making lots of men at arms takes work, man. You grab a sandwich, Juke. See you around. And like Dale only has 2. So like, I don't mean Bree's more important than Dale anyway. But yes, Dale has 2 men at arms. They got the Dalringi bowmen and the Dalringi pikemen. So like, giving Bree more than 2. That would be weird. I can't grow a beard. I can't grow a beard. I don't know. It's not an option, Juke. Sorry. Um, it's merchant militia. I'm gonna try and make it something that all oligarchy governments can have, but I can't figure out how to set that up in the code properly right now. But yes. So currently it's just set so that one of the conditions that unlocks them is having the county of Esgaroth. It's ranging from grizzled ruffians and mercenaries to farmers and daytallers pressed into service. Their competence is lacking as a result, yet their armor and more than generous pay ensures they hold the line better than many would expect. So yes, they are very defensive, and they even have screen because they protect, but they do no damage. You need to rely entirely if you're playing as Lake Town here. You need to rely on the bowmen for the damage because they get extra damage. They're good. Jeez, I am tired right now for some reason. Um, on that subject though, Elon, I am gonna they don't attack, they protect, they don't attack. I am gonna do some tutorial YouTube videos. So don't you worry about that. I am gonna at some point I'll explain men at arms. But the first thing I'm gonna do is a religion video. So first I'll make a video explaining how you do religions, then I'll do one explaining how you make cultures, then I'll make one explaining character history, and character files. Then I'll do history files, and then after those I'll do events. So I've got 5 videos planned, five tutorial videos. That's my progress. Oh, we've gotten so far in Mcraft. We've gotten so far. We've done a lot of stuff. It's crazy. I've played a lot of the mod. I actually have all of Dale already. It's crazy. You won't believe it. In fact, I've totally explained like all the members of my dynasty too. Like, and the people watching know all of the members of my dynasty that I'm playing with. It's true. So the starting family here, yes. We've got Stevron Frygar, which may or may not, I may or may not have named the Master of Lake Town that, because the actor for him is called Stephen Fry. So, he was crushed to death. Tragically, he was crushed to death. But he had a bastard kid, so he's got a legitimized bastard here, who unfortunately has also carried on his slow trait. But also his mother Sigrid. She was also crushed to death. She was a lustful, beautiful woman. So she has passed on her trait to him a little bit. He's handsome. He's a handsome lad, which has helped him gain back control of the newly rebuilt Esgaroth. Yeah. Does Maxwell only have 2 normal traits plus eccentric? What? This is eccentric is a personality trait. What? What do you mean? This is a personality trait. He has 3 traits. No one lives there? Planning to add 1 county Angmarim? Nope. There is this is in the new version of it's in the new version of CK3. It's just a rare trait. He's the only character in the mod with this trait, actually, because he's a whack boy. He's got the fact that he's slow, and he picked up some weird things from his father. But yeah, there's not going to be anyone in Karn Doom. If you want to play in the area, though, we're gonna have a way that dwarves can go on expeditions to move to like new areas that are like either underground or maybe even unowned mountain counties. So you could theoretically play as some dwarf. You could even theoretically play as the Kath Azul dwarves, and just decide that, you know what, things aren't working. Things aren't working out being isolationist. We're losing. So and then you could just fuck off to Karn Doom. Yeah, any surviving Angmarim, however, there's very few surviving Angmarim, and any of them that are left, if any, if you're lucky, if you're lucky, we'll add some north of the mountains. We will have to see if we do that eventually. It would not be in version 4. Any Angmarim in this version will be created by you by playing a Losoth that does something. We don't know what exactly we're going to do, but we'll make some way for Losoth to become Angmarim. So that's cool. Would be, maybe we'll make it some sort of you can do it of two ways. Maybe either unite the Losoth and do something, and then you can feudalize and become Angmarim, or maybe you need to hold Karn Doom and be Losoth. Maybe there's two different ways you could do it. Ooh, who knows? Da Finnish dudes. Yes, the Finnish boys. I'll have to give them some suitably edgy names. I literally, one of the suggested names one of the lead devs gave me for a like title for a duke Angmarim was Dreadlord. So I'm gonna give them some real edgy as hell names for their titles and their characters. I haven't set them yet because there's not going to be any on the map, but yeah, that's one of them. Yeah, we might. But if you want to play in Angmar, you'll have to either make your way there as a Losoth, take over it as Gundabad, or there's Mount Graham, there's Tharzog. Or you can play a dwarf and go on an expedition to make Karn Doom into a proper dwarf hold. Because as it explains here in the Karn Doom special building, one of the it's mysterious. We don't know the for sure where it came from. We don't know for sure what its origin is, but one of the theories is that it was a dwarf hold. So yeah, some people think it was a satellite hold of Gundabad. Who's the ruler of Tol Himring? I love revealing this to people. It's Maglor. He is here. Look at him. Oh, goodness. I can't wait to see people play as him and ruin this man's personality traits. Oh, God. Oh, he's gonna become so evil. It's your boy. It's your boy, Maglor. We don't, yeah. At some point, we're gonna have a quest chain for him, where he can declare, demand, Círdan gives him, rulership over Linden and that he can get the Empire of the Noldor. But, Círdan's going to say no, because of course he is. That's dumb. That no one wants Fëanorians in charge again, except the Fëanorian loyalists, which we've only got like one or two of in now. But because we've had this Sanastea guy. He's in the public version right now, and he's just been hanging out in the files in what's his name? He's been hanging out in the titular, like, because Círdan is in the public version as a duke. This is the Duke of Mithlon just existing in space, and we've had this friggin' dude in his court forever waiting to like get landed as a Fëanorian loyalist in the north. What do you think? What do you think, Nemcraft? Now that we've got Arctic terrain. We've got Arctic terrain. One of these counties in northern Linden has Arctic terrain. Should we move him? Should we move him? Oh wait, no, we can't. That's right, we can't. There's other characters we're gonna need to have up here, I think. I don't know. We'll see. But someone's gonna get stuck in Arctic terrain, which is gonna be hilarious. There's gonna be Fëanorian loyalist up there. Yeah. All the yeah. Vector has planned out a lot. He's got lots of elves he's going to be sticking around. But yeah, definitely on the yeah. Don't nobody on the subject of Warhammer stuff. Nobody look too closely at Findabar. Nobody look too closely at these guys. So many players will swear fealty to Lyndon, and then Círdan leaves for Valinor. Well, the thing with like vassalizing to him as Maglor is that you wouldn't be able to do any of his decisions then, because his whole quest chain is going to require you to be independent. So there wouldn't be a point. Don't worry about that guy. I'm sure he's not a reference to anything. Anyway, distracting people from Findabar no Cenarian. Look at Ranger Captain Halberchad. Don't worry about this guy. Yeah, don't worry about this guy at all. He definitely his dynasty motto definitely isn't better to be ashes than dust. And I'm sure he doesn't have it. His kid's probably not important or anything. Yeah, don't worry about his son's name. Don't worry about his son's name. Your message above, which obviously returns to the ongoing topic of Angmarim. Always imagine the Angmarim living east of Gundabad after they were driven out by the Aethod. Those people, those guys, people east, they're gonna have a different culture, which is gonna be they're gonna be evil Northmen, and they all got butchered. They are all dead. Framlings murdered the shit out of them. No, we're not adding a quest chain to frickin' Anarian. Don't worry about that. But yeah, some of the devs are probably gonna make a series of events where you can demand the kingship of the Noldor and then get some event troops and maybe have some stuff with colonizing. What is this called? Whatever this island's called. I don't think that's the name of the island, but this island. You do actually. We've managed. Tolfuin. Yes, Tolfuin. We've actually got a system. We've made it so that you can actually colonize islands now. So yeah, it costs a lot more to start colonizing it. We've decreased the initial investment on starting a colony by a lot. But the fact that it's an island means it costs a lot. So it's not going to be cheap. But here's a fun fact for all you Losoth enjoyers. So you start 2 counties away from Lyndon, eh? Yeah, you got Lothlan here. If you start as Rovala and you colonize to Lothlan, Lothlan is just barely close enough that you can start colonizing this island. So if you, for whatever reason, want to colonize Tolfuin, I don't know why you would. I don't know why you'd want to be giving Círdan an excuse to attack you, because this is all elven homeland, and if you step in there, he's going to have an excuse to attack you, and he very much will murder your ass. So it's probably not the best idea. Are there great spiders? We currently don't have anything set up here, but we're gonna make something here. We're gonna do something with this. We don't know what exactly. Little island. What? No. Someone's buried here. I think someone's buried here, but no, this isn't an actual county. As hilarious as that would be. Círdan is not too... Wait, is he? Actually, I don't know if I've seen him attack people, really. Now that you mention it. I do see him get taken over by his vassals. I definitely have seen his vassals yoink him. And this is a new record. This is a new record for my people on stream. 37 people is a new record for me, so that's pretty cool. Thank you all for tuning in to listen to me ramble about Realms in Exile. Murdered dude that cleared off the spiders. Yes. We're having chats every once in a while. There's a lot of things, as you can imagine, because of how huge this update is. There's a lot of things for us to talk about. But one of the things in the back of our minds is what to do with this island. It's not particularly important, though. But at the very least, we'll have a special, we'll have blockers here to be spiders, you know? Things like that. Does Magler have decisions? No decisions yet. Not many people have decisions. We've got the map on, which is... I can show it because we've got the map and we've got it looking presentable. That's why I'm allowed to show this now. Yes. Yeah, another special building. That's what Tolfuin needs. You're right. I should go get Red Arcady to go and make us a new special building. Oh boy. Golly gee. Yeah. Look at how many special buildings Linden has. Look at it. Linden has 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 special buildings. There's 9 special buildings in Linden. Oh, we have a special... The only place... I better not say anything, because if I mention that Tol Gallon doesn't have a special building, so Red Arcady's going to go and make a special building for that too. So the question will be dragons. We've got drakes right now, but we've got more dragon territory for drakes. But there is going to be in relation to dragons. There unfortunately for us, we don't get to have the excuse of there won't be any dragons in any of our start dates, because we actually are going to have a start date. We're in not China. So in the landing of Elendil, that the start date just after the Akalabeth, where Elendil and friends show up, and the League of Pelargir exists, and you have to ask them to submit, and it's like, ooh, maybe Pelargir won't submit. But yeah, up here is Womawas Drus, which is it's not China. It's a big bureaucratic celestial empire. Divinely mandated rulers chosen by the dragon empress thing, literal dragon. So in that earliest start date we're gonna have, there is literally going to be a dragon who is alive, this really old dragon lady who is alive, and she chooses who rules the empire that's going to be here. So yeah, at some point we're gonna need to have a dragon, and we're probably gonna don't have high hopes for it though, because most likely we're just gonna be sticking a JPEG of her like Muhammad in the base game. Tall Gallon special building, the House of Baron. Yeah, that's what it would be. I'm genuinely surprised that isn't a special building though. No, Nemcraft, stop! Don't make more special buildings. We need dwarf special buildings. We have only one dwarf special building. It's just the Mines of Thror. Please. Oh wait, we've got 2. We've got Nordenbad special building. Please, Nemcraft, help. Help. We need dwarf special buildings. I don't know what exactly, because all of this is made up. But we need them. Carndum has a special building. Carndum is one of the only dwarf special buildings, because it's one where you theoretically could be dwarf. Please make a special building for Nogrod and Belagost. Ezelan Duzur, this is the capital of Belagost, and Luznakuz is the capital of Nogrod. But in all seriousness, special buildings that would actually be relevant would be things like Thorin's Halls, because there's Thorin's Hall here. There's the Flame of Throne. There's the Flaming Throne in Urzel Zabad, and the Sunset Caverns. Those are things that would be relevant in Buzz Doom. Kellen, I should write this up for you sometime so we can actually get dwarf special buildings in. Keladul is another one. Keladul is a thing because this is an important this is the equivalent of Karas Kalarnen, where it's a trade port on the River Loon. Yeah, I'll make you a list and we can get some dwarf special buildings and it will be delightful. But the Mines of Thror, like, because we've already got Thror's halls here, and it's large mines, so that's already there. That's been in there for a long time. No problem. No problem if you can't do it today. We got all the time you could ask for to make this stuff. We got no time limit. Don't you worry. I'm gonna be doing this, so I'm not making you a list. Yeah. So don't worry. What do I want to talk about? Do you guys want to what Oh, okay. Here's something I forgot to mention. I can talk about the Befrain. This is one of the dev teams. This is their pet. This is another dev member's pet project. And then the greatest lie ever told. Yes, the Befrain are one of. Yes, of course I'm looking for ways to delay the game even more. It's been only almost 2 hours. That's not enough. That's not enough time. Which we I'll talk about the Befrain in a second. Change for existing realms. All of this. Yes. all of Enedwaith has been freaking turned upside down. We've changed. Oh, sorry. Kamil keeps asking about the Red County above Aragorn, and I keep not saying anything because I'm waiting for more people to notice. But as soon as more people ask me about what that suspicious Red County that's north of Aragorn is, I'll mention it. I'll explain what it is. But yeah, we've turned Enedwaith upside down. Because so for example, we've got we've doubled the size of the Druidane. Whoa! There's twice as many Wagadoo people. And in earlier start dates is going to be even more. In like when in the earliest start date, the Druidane are going to own like all of the Kingdom of Druwaithiar south of the river, like all of this. They're going to have like almost the entirety of this kingdom. It's going to be crazy. So many. So what's the suspicion? Okay, that's good enough. That's enough people asking. All right, what do you think this is? All right, look at this county. What do you think it is? So this is Mount Graham. This is Mount Graham. What do you think that county is? It is Hillman. We have a single county of the Hillman. We got the men of the hill shall rise again. We have singular Hillman. He's married to a beautiful woman. Wow. Yeah. So you've got your single tribal Hillman. I have in fact played as him in the developer version and like colonized stuff. It's really funny. Of course, super hard to actually fight him, Ladris, but I have like made Rudar as the Hillmen, and so that's great. The entire population of Hillmen that are still alive, 3. And just you wait. Look how close they are to Gundabad. If Gundabad colonizes the 2 counties, if they take these 2 counties, there's the Mountain Pass here, and Litash, they're just dead. Is there any point? You can watch from here. Don't matter. I haven't started playing yet. I've just been talking about shit. Don't worry. Surrounded by orcs. I mean, the orcs aren't actually going to do like not much actually happens. Even if you play on the game rule where people colonize, it still doesn't happen much. And he never like actually expands. Though we do have we've got some ruminations going on in the dev team that we could maybe have a random chance for the AI as him on random game rules to get just like a bunch of stuff. To like give him some extra land and become stronger, but that's, yeah. I mean, someone would have to actually care enough to code that in. Long story short, mod update is epic and cool content, but it's not yet. It's not, yeah. Yeah, this is a long ways out still from being done. Jeez. Okay. I know a lot of people are sad. There's a lot of copers. There's a lot of people coping about Dunland looking so nice and slick now. There's lots of coping. I'm sure there's two kinds of copers going on right now. All right. I bet the two kinds of copers we've got the most going on. We've got the Dunland stands who are like, no, Dunland's small now. How do you conquer Enedwaith now? You have to colonize. Oh no. And then there's the Elegost stands who are like, no, Elegost has been moved. Oh, he's not here anymore. He's been evicted. Oh. And because now don't crash. Because now Big Brother Halberchad's Ranger Captain Halberchad's in charge, and Elegost is to just sit. He's just going to sit on his hands in his big brother's court. Leader of the Grey Company. Yeah, Elegost has been evicted. He's been called north to hang out with his big bro. Yeah, I'll show you Magler. I've shown Magler like 3 times now. It's gonna keep happening. There's Magler. Yeah, he doesn't have decisions yet, but he'll get some content. There he is. Linden should be empty plains outside the Grey Havens. Oh, yeah. It's a big thing on the dev team. Like, a lot of us really don't like Big Linden, and a lot of us really want Big Linden, and a lot of us, like me, don't really care because Eriador is so empty anyway. It doesn't matter to me. It just feels a little odd that it's this big, but hey, having it be this large just means that you get to add more characters, so that's cool. And I know that Vector really wants to have a bunch of these different... Vector being the lore master, he cares a lot about elves, so he wants to have a lot of space for these elves. Because otherwise we wouldn't be able to have them if Linden was small. Though, let's all be honest, the main reason, we all know it, it's just because he wants lots of Noldor. It's not that big of a secret. New artifacts, mostly weapons. Big Linden, Joffrey speaks about elves. Khazad-dûm, there's only so much to say right now. Balin exists. Look at him. Here he is. But yes, artifacts definitely exist. We've got, there's a few artifacts I'd love to show you for sure. Because we've got Dane. He's got 2 artifacts right now. Actually, I think he's got 3. He's got to load the... Alright, he's got 3. He's got the Arkenstone. So, prestige, big prestige, vassal opinion, court grandeur, monthly renown, all you could hope for. And for some reason his courtroom is the Dunedain one right now. But he's also got Barazanthal, his axe, and it is dumpy. It's dumpy as hell. This thing is nuts. He is cracked. Heavy infantry toughness, 40% attack. Look. He will eat your face. He's gonna destroy. Yeah, I know. We're gonna have to rebalance this thing, but yeah, this is crazy. His Sig and Maruk are gonna absolutely like murder people. He doesn't recruit them by default, but here's a Dwarven men-at-arms. He's got the Sig and Baruk, and this buffs the fuck out of them. All of their stats are in progress, but the Sig and Baruk, which means long axes. I currently have, their names aren't finished either. Their descriptions aren't finished is what it means. Yeah, stats, description. It's just, they're in the files. I can rebalance them when I need to. Underground bonuses? I'm not sure what underground bonuses you're talking about. We don't. I haven't set up any like terrain modifiers. All of their stats are placeholder stuff, really. We've had axe, yes, but what about second axe? I mean, he's got Orcrist, yes, which is even more prowess. Like this is the really strong sword artifact. Yeah, this buffs. This is just like, yeah, for him, you know, makes his army better and makes him really good. But you toss Orcrist on if you want to beat Husmargaz's face in, yeah. Some people will create Dwarven colony in county with golden mines. What do you mean? What do you mean? Golden mines? Orcrist? Okay, pretty sure some people create Dwarven colony in county with golden mines. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, it was buried with Thorin, but it's not gonna stay that way. Because people are gonna want it, so you're gonna yoink it out. Oh. They yeah, multiple people have brought up that subject now. The it's not gold actually, it's electrum, so it's like silver and gold kind of mixed together as it's an alloy of silver and gold. That's what they're mining here. There are people. It's been brought up multiple times by community members, and I've had the thought myself. But this would not be, if we added any underground holdings here for dwarves, it would be a that would be a stretch goal. We're gonna add the glittering caves for sure, and we have added Nurin Kijdi in his place as a place you can go to, but anything like, yeah, anything potentially being added in Bellacar's mountains, or the other place that's a stretch goal is making a kingdom of Blacklocks here next to Anbelicor. Those are all stretch goals. We'll see if that happens. Who knows? But yes. Yeah. Dwarven men-at-arms, they're cool. Krabanas Geeth, they're the Raven Eyes. They use ancient Longbeard traditions to speak to ravens, and they are scouts. Yes. Rivendell has artifacts. Yeah, we gotta look at Elrond's look at Elrond's collection of goodies in his attic. Yeah. He's got Villia, of course, which means that he's absolutely stupid. Yeah, when I mentioned that it's really hard to fight him as the Hillman, I meant the fact that he's got the objectively best men-at-arms in the game, and the fact that he has he's Galadriel, but with better men-at-arms, and slightly well, no. He's got notably less power, but he's got better men-at-arms and Villia, so yeah. I have shown Bilbo's artifacts, yes. But yes, he is crazy. I didn't know his stewardship per level of fame plus 3. He's gonna have like, how many levels of fame are there? There's like 7. 2, 3. Yeah, there's 6 levels of fame. So 5 that are like give bonuses. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. I'm not doing the math on that, though. Wait. 5 times 3 is literally 15. I'm too tired right now. I'm sorry. So, yeah, okay. He'd get 15 extra. He'd have like... I'm not doing that math either. I'm too tired for this shit. Actually, I am. That's 40? Yeah, it's like 30. He'd have like... Okay, no. He'd have 36 in total. Too tired. End of stream. Yep, see you guys. But he's also got... as if the advantage wasn't enough, and then the 20 prowess from that. He's also going to have an extra 15 prowess from his sword. Renown. Enemy fatal casualties. Faith hostility advantage. Yeah. All faiths of relation. So yeah, this means that he's gonna, yeah, funnily enough, yeah, all Ligon, the faith of the Hillman is in fact people apart, which means that he would get that bonus. So he would have an extra 58 in total advantage. Wait, is it defender's advantage specifically? Controlled territory defender's advantage. Okay, it's specifically if he's defending, though. Which is still crazy, but... Faith hostility won't save him from Maglor. Never bordering allowed. But you know what will work on Maglor? Villia. Villia is going to work. That extra 50 is going to work, and he's an anime protagonist. Elrond's going to beat your ass. What else? Does he have anything? He's got some... He's got some good. He's got a silver harp. A silver harp? He's got Maglor's harp! I completely forgot he's got Maglor's harp. That's a grudging. That's a grudging. Maglor needs it. Maglor needs his fucking 20% night effectiveness back. Where is my extra 20% night effectiveness and extra romance schemes and romance power? Bruh. Lay Children of Hurin. He's got poems and stuff. Great. I'm not reading that shit. He's got poems though. But yeah, he's gonna be crazy. I can't wait. I can't wait to see people. People are gonna play as Elrond and then like colonize the frickin' High Pass, because the High Pass is mountains, so elves can go there. So you can colonize the High Pass as him, and then declare a like cleanse of the darkness war on Gorkill or something, and then just jump scare him. And just destroy it. Yes. Oh, you think the Rivendell holdings look amazing? Yeah. Here's a nice look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We've got the best. We have the objectively best map modder in the CK3 community. Jamie is the unquestioned best map maker in the CK3 total conversion mod community. It's incredible, fantastic. But like if you're talking, he did not make the 3D models though. That is Matt. And if you want to see what a tier a max level holding looks like, yeah, if you upgrade Imladris to its maximum level, it will look like this shit. Because yeah, legendary elven cities that are Noldor or just any high elven culture, it looks like this. This is in the public version right now. If you gooberish behavior people would just like take 5 seconds to zoom in. Like you're asking me to do this? You're asking like, yo, Joffrey, look, zoom in at stuff. Zoom. Joffrey, zoom, please. I want to see how cool that looks. You could do this right now. You could do this. This is here right now in the public version. Well, it's mostly just because Matt, the old team lead, really likes a couple things. There's like some very specific things that he cares a lot about, so he puts a ton of effort into them, and does that. So computer is too slow. Valinor update when? Yeah. Oh. Can't wait until the Arpharazin cave on Tol Eressëa or something. No, it's somewhere here, I guess. It's somewhere on the actual mainland. Jeez. Oh, so yeah, the Sarah Lane removed, as I'm sure people have noticed. Ooh. Yeah, no one cares about the Sarlane. No one cares about the Sarlane getting moved. No one cares about Mad Dog and Seamus the River Snake, even though Seamus is the most wholesome boy. Yes, we shall witness the goblin tribes. We have the Deep Walkers. We've got the Deep Walkers, yes. The Deep Walker tribe lives in the deepest, darkest tunnels of Moria. They were highly reclusive and practiced many strange rites. They were particularly sensitive to light, and it was rumored that they would turn to dust immediately if exposed to sunlight. Wait, I need to promote the Sara Lane. I need to do streams to make the Sara Lane seem so cool. Whoa. How is I don't know what you mean. How underground holdings even work? They just we make a barony, and then it slap a label on it saying that's subterranean. Didn't you know this is underground? Trust, please trust. This is underground. It totally is. Um, yeah, Golem's in the game. Nope, you can't colonize Fangorn. It's unlikely we'll ever add Fangorn as a colonizable area. Yeah, Golem is definitely in the game. So we got next the Hall Roamers. The Hall Roamers stalked the great halls of Central Moria. They had a reputation for being particularly restless and nomadic, always on the move, careful to never stay in place for too long. We've got the Fang Stealers. The Fang Stealer tribe was known for taking the fangs of defeated enemies as trophies. Their elders and shamans wore hundreds of them, put on their garbs and weaved into their hairs. All right, see you, Nemcraft. Good to see you as always. We've got the Bellbreakers. The Bellbreaker tribe was centered around an ancient dwarven smeltery. Members of the tribe commonly wore many pieces of scrap metal fashioned from the remains of the large bells they found there. And we've got the Gloom Drinkers. The Gloom Drinkers lived in caves and halls featuring huge patches of bioluminescent moss. They were known to prepare a strange elixir using water wrung from the moss, which is said to give prophetic visions. So, we got the psychedelic gobbos. And there's the Claw Scorchers. Claw Scorchers were a particularly seclusive tribe that lived beneath the Misty Mountains. They were said to conduct a strange rite of adulthood where their members would travel to a sacred spot in the uppermost reaches of their tunnel network. They would raise their right hand through a small hole at the end of the narrow tunnel leading to the mountain peak. Their hand would then be burned by the sun rising from the east at the dawn. And members of the tribe would proudly display their burnt scars, but scorn those who did not have the strength to withstand the trial. So, I no. What is the Battle of the Bells? Is that like the Game of Thrones thing? Because it's not a reference to a Game of Thrones thing that they have bells in the name. No. And we got the Shroom Brewers living in they live in an area of the Misty Mountains dominated by all manner of fungi, which varied greatly in size and color. They were famed for concocting many strange remedies and potions. It was rumored that their wisest elders even had mushrooms growing on them. No, there is no chance of getting the One Ring in this update. It is not going to happen. That's not in the books. That's not in the books, the Shroom Brewers. That's not... Oh, it's part of Robert's Rebellion? Huh. Oh. We're gonna have to see about Dwarf Rings. We don't know what we're gonna be doing with the Dwarf Rings yet. Ridge Lurker tribe dwelled in small crevices located in the side of the huge ravine, extending deep beneath the misty mountains. They were known to stalk and ambush anyone foolish enough to tread through their territory, and they were known to be excellent climbers. This duchy that they live in, Gablagir, means great chasm / great cavern in Kuzdul. We could maybe make its wasteland name. Maybe we could give it the name Great Chasm when it's not owned by dwarves. Jeez, my nose is so itchy. We've also, of course, got the town dwellers, the classic town dwellers who have got frequent festivities. They become chunky boys. The goblins of Goblin Town were marginally more sophisticated than their kin. So, through contracts with other orcs, they had adopted crude dialect of Westron by the late Third Age, and they were particularly well known for their love of all things edible. There's still so many of them. There's so many goblin tribes, and we're just going to be adding more the more we update the mod. Like, as we expand the map, there's just going to be more. Because there's going to be more caves that have goblins in them. The Lake Stalkers made their homes in partially submerged flooded caverns deep beneath the surface. Here they would hunt for fish and collect seaweed. They were able to hold their breath for extended periods of time, and it was rumored that some of them grew scales, fins, or even gills. Ooh. Down, 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 Goblin Town. The throne of immensity. A fetid stump. This shows clear favoritism. You're right. This shows clear favoritism. The fact that there's so many goblin cultures, but only one Noldor culture. What does this say about our society that we value goblins more? Yeah. I don't know what this means. But the bone snappers? The Bone Snapper tribe had been long subservient to the larger orcs of Gundabad, who used them for menial labor and cannon fodder. They considered bone marrow to be a particular delicacy and collected the remains of freshly fallen foes. And then out here, as the vassals of Tharzog in Mount Graham, got the Mask Bearers. They were a tribe that wore crude masks to cover their faces. These were usually crafted from the remains of slain foes and seen as a sign of prestige and strength, which were valued greatly. I didn't say we're giving all the goblin tribes. I'm not giving every goblin tribe unique men-at-arms. Don't say that. Don't say that. Do not be saying that. I'm gonna make a broad just goblin men-at-arms set. There's just like a set of men-at-arms that is just the goblin set, and then I'll probably make some special ones. I might make something special for the Deep Walkers that like relates to their interaction with nameless things. The Mask Bearers could have something like a single special one that's like, oh, the masked champions or something. I don't know. The Lake Stalkers could have fishers. I don't know. They just, they got javelins. Set of men-at-arms and then special ones for every single goblin tribe. I might do that. That's what I'm saying. That's the most I'd do. That's the most I'd do. Which would be a little weird because we've also got examples of like the Ridge Lurkers who literally don't even have a landed character right now. I think we'll give them one because he's got 2 counties. So we can give him a Ridge Lurker vassal. It's the same with Mount Graham. Maybe we'll set it so that orcs can recruit goblin units if they've got counties of that culture, but who knows. Next he says he wouldn't make unique quest chain for each tribe. Crazy. Where's the next goblin tribe? Almost done. We've now got the Hide Sprouters. There's only 2 left in Moria in the mountains now. The Hide Sprouter tribe were particularly feral and savage goblin tribe. They would often resort to using their fangs and claws over the traditional crude weapons employed by most goblins. See, this is where I need to make a special one. I need to make a special. The Hide Sprouter savages who just like picture, they're just gonna grab you. Their warriors wore thick and grizzled fur coats for protection, and it was said that the greatest among them even grew fur on their backs. And then finally, we've got the Nape Kindlers, and they worship dragons. The Nape Kindlers were a tribe of dragon-worshipping goblins that dwelled in the Iron Mountains. They were known to ritualistically burn off all their hair. So they're the opposite of the hide sprouters. All members of the tribe had to cover themselves in ash head to toe, supposedly to better blend it in with the rock. Due to their constant fear of dragons, they're very reclusive. Goblin faith with Orome trait. Okay, buddy. Okay. And then this is the actual last goblin that's on the map, because we've got we've got the roof sleepers who are hanging out in the caves of Nurenkishtin. The roof sleepers made their camps between large stalactites high above the ground of the caverns they inhabited. They were known to build crude villages connected by small walkways, and they slept in large bags suspended from the ceilings. This earned them a reputation as excellent climbers. So they're the bat goblins. I'm looking forward to making a special a special starting character for them. If you want to play so in case anyone wants to play the roof sleepers and take over Romanian or something. Not sure what their religion will be though, because they could either be just the basic Pardahunuk, or maybe I could give them cults of the deep, just to be like, oh, they found an entrance to the depths of the world in Nurenkishtin. But there's no new orcs in the mountains. Just like we just, because that's all like the goblins. The rest of them are just more Grazim, because Mazog is going south. Just the northern free tribes. It's just they've been in the mod. There's nothing special about them. But yet Northern Bat exists as well. They've got a special building. How many Big Boss Mazog? Yeah, what? You got a problem with Big Boss Mazog? He's the biggest. He's the biggest and the baddest. We got the Overboss. He's the Overboss. Gorgol. Might change it so that orcs call themselves kings, though. Because I think they'll be bosses and big bosses for orcs as well as goblins. But I think once it becomes king, I'll change it so that orcs use king or overlord instead. No, the final boss. The original name I had in the code, or originally I had it set so that Emperor tier goblins were called Biggest Boss. Because that's what goblins call Sauron. Because goblins call Sauron the biggest boss in the lore. But the other devs thought that was too silly. So I relented and made it so that the Emperor tier goblin title it's Great Goblin. It's Great Goblin. So if you play as a goblin, you'll become you'll be boss, big boss, overboss, and then Great Goblin if you become the Great Goblin of the Misty Mountains. That would be a clever reference. Yes. Huge boss. But to answer the question about the roof sleepers, 3 counties. You can get 3 counties before you border Medlo Chicane. Though you got to make sure to turn off. You got to make sure you turn off the you got to make sure you have lore accurate colonization, because we've got a new setting, game rules. We've got new game rules for colonization. So currently I've got it set so the AI will be able to colonize without any restrictions, because it's funny to watch. But we have a game rule so that when you play on the standard game rules for colonization, the only people you see colonizing at all are like elves recolonizing elven homelands. think. So, or actually, no, it's literally just Thranduil recolonizes the north slowly, and you have Aragorn in Eriador, dwarves and goblins underground. But other than that, no one will be colonizing, so you won't see Medlo-Chicane doing anything. And so you want to make sure you've got it on the restricted colonization rules, because otherwise, this is a mountain. And Medlo-Chicane, Margaz will then colonize said mountain, and you don't want him to do that, because if he colonizes this mountain, then, well, you're out of luck, because you can't even get to Phallic Dim before he's on your ass then. So set it to restricted colonization, and then you'll get 3 counties that you can chill in while you plan and scheme your way to destroy Medlo-Chicane. Just got here, wanted to ask if Rivendell is on the map. Yeah, Rivendell is on the map. It's right next to Goblin Town. So here it is. Currently he hates me because I'm selecting a freaking Deepwalker Goblin. But yeah, Elrond's here. He's got his good artifacts. I showed them off a little earlier, so I don't want to talk about it too long. But if anyone wants to, screenshot he's got his artifacts. He's here. He's got his Noldor archers. He's cracked. Will Aragorn auto colonize Arnor? He's going to once he gets if Aragorn defeats Mordor, he gets a special modifier that makes it super cheap to colonize. It makes it super cheap to colonize, and he can colonize a ton of counties at a time. And it will also give him instantly all of the adjacent counties, all the counties adjacent to him in Eriador. Something like that is the idea. So like all the count, because this isn't Eregion, he doesn't get that. But the point is he'll get a bunch of counties, either all of the counties adjacent to him or like another duchy that's next to him here. And then all of the rangers will colonize their adjacent counties. So Halbarad will spread, he will grab all of these counties and become a duke, I guess, maybe, I don't know. The same with Fornos, they'll grab everything next to them, and Anuminas will as well. So he'll have a pretty large lump of land, and also he'll vassalize like Bree. Bree will maybe, even if Bree vassalizes, they might colonize a bunch. So at that point also the Uiledane will vassalize to him up here. So at that point, if the Shire does as well, and he gets a bunch of stuff to his west, that would give you a big old contiguous snake throughout Eriador. Why doesn't Eregion? It's free real estate. He's not going to grab that yet because that's not free real estate yet. Eregion's not free real estate until the Fourth Age properly begins. Why does no one live there? Oh yeah, no one lives. People are so like if you play, because there's going to be 3 colonization rules. There's going to be standard, where basically no one colonizes. There's going to be weighted, which will and then there will be like completely just go ahead, do whatever you want. So in weighted, for example, you won't have you'll have like, there's going to be things like Dunlendings will not colonize anything in De Jure Eregion, because, well, it's scary. Yeah, exact. Okay, so it's been free for 30 centuries. There's a reason it's been free. There's a reason it's been free for thousands of years. The reason it's been free for thousands of years is because it's scary as fuck. And also, they've got all this land to their west that no one's living in. They got all of Eriador. They got lots of place that isn't scary to live in, but there's just not enough. This place, like, in this start, like, the War of the Ring start date is a post-apocalyptic setting. Change my mind, I dare you. It's a post-apocalyptic setting. Everything's dead. The forests are all cut down. The freaking tribes are clustered in the hills here and along the coast. Everything's empty. All the good people are dead. Arnor is just empty. It's horrible. And the same thing is out here. The Not China is like the same. Like once we get to Not China, it's gonna be like the same as Eriador. It's gonna be horrible. Oh, here's the Hillmen again for anyone who hasn't seen them. That was a Tolkien reference from World War One. His eyes. Yeah, yeah. I do. Yeah, I think a lot of things. I mean, if you told him that you think that he was influenced by his experiences in World War One, he would, of course, have told you no. But yeah, it almost certainly was. Fall of Gondolin is something else, man. All wilderness should have Numenorian special buildings. Of course, of course. I mean, all these special buildings. This isn't anywhere near enough. This isn't. That's not even close to enough special buildings. So we need at least 15 like times this much. We need every county, every barony should have a holding. We need a special building in a Dandor right here. We need a special building here, and it will be called Halbarad's house. And you want to upgrade Halbarad's house. It's great. Throat is starting to hurt because I have been shouting so much. And I freaking drink. I just banged my water bottle on my table leg. Lots of special buildings for an empty land. Makes it feel kind of sad. Because you can look around at the special building map mode and see all the stuff that once was. Gives you all the lore. You got all this lore in like Tharbad. Look at it. Ruins of Tharbad. Great, you get some prestige if you hold this. You gotta fix it. Ah, yes, much more important to have all those Numenorian, all these random Numenorian buildings. Much more important. What's the Hobbit one? Yeah, there's a couple Hobbit special buildings. We're probably going to get some more. We're probably going to add some more in the Shire as well. We've got the Great Smiles, which is, this is the ancestral Tookborough. Gives you an extra 1 fort level, so, your city holdings will have, an extra 1, for what that's worth. Great. So, dynasty opinion, it just makes people love you. All your subjects will love you. It's great. Elagost's hideout. Oh. Nah, Elagost is done. Elagost has returned home. And we've also got Bag End, unsurprisingly, built by Bungo Baggins. Why is Buckland so? Why would it be big? Why would Buckland be big? What do you think? Like, is Buckland supposed to own the whole Old Forest? Yeah. When are the devs going to make the Elagost's house? Yeah, it was built by Bungo. Bungo. Mungo. Balbo. Buffo. Friggin' the Hobbit family trees, my guy. Look at this nonsense. This absolute. So we got Balbo Baggins, and then Balbo Baggins had Mungo Baggins, Ponto Baggins, and Largo Baggins. That's good. So then Mungo Baggins named his kids Bungo, Belba, Longo, Linda, and Bingo. Bingo Baggins. And then guess where Bingo Baggins went? Bingo Baggins eventually went to Poppy Chubb Baggins. The Longo. Sheriff Otho. Someone's changed that. The Barons are called sheriffs. Interesting. We got Longo led to Otho, and Belba went to the Bolgers. The Bolger dynasty. Who will code Elagost's return to Dunland? I don't think anyone's gonna, my guy. I don't think that's gonna happen. Though that would be hilarious if we made like for old times' sake gave Halbarad a decision where Elagost is like, please, can I go to Harabad? Or where it would be either Harabad or Seeing Creoch. It'd be like, where, please, let me go south. I want to hang out there.
Do I have... So the question is, do I have a chance to actually talk about the person that I said I was going to be playing today? Now that it's been over 2 hours. It's been like 3 hours now. It's been 2.5 hours. Wasn't there someone called Fatty Bolger? Yes. Yes, there was. Yes, there was. There was, in fact, someone named Fatty Bolger in the films. I don't know if I'll find him if I don't. But oh, where is he? Oh, there he is. There he is. He's only 19 right now. But yeah, we got Fredgar. Fredgar Fatty Bolger. He's obese. Yeah, it's widely believed that Fredgar's girth is larger than that of his height. He's fat as fuck. Look at him. Fatty Bolger. Look at him. Girth and mirth in equal measure. Fat bastard. Look at him. Is there a goblin tribe that worships the Balrog? Yes, there is. There is. There is a goblin tribe. Yeah, there's a whole bunch. That's the main faith in Moria. That is the main faith down here. We got Cult of the Dark Flame. Is the goblin faith down here? Yep. It's the exception to worship the nameless things, for example, or the Pardahanuk, which is the way of strength. And then of course you've got the Great Fat One. Don't get me started on the Great Fat One. Don't do it. Yes. He's the I made it specifically so that you get called the master if you own this in our Dalringi. I think I might need to check that again. So the family here, as I've tried to explain before, but I keep getting cut off, and I'm gonna keep getting cut off, and I'm fine with that. But Stevron Frygar, is an election? That's absurd. I won't stand for it. I might change these house words, but I love them. I love them, so I keep. They're here for now. The Great Fat One's the final boss. Yes, of course. Stevron, he was crushed to death. And when he was crushed before he was crushed to death by Smog, he had a bastard, and this bastard has clung his way back into power, and he's real old now. He's not got much left to live. He's only got 3.6 health. He's not gonna last much longer, and as a result, he's also got a wife. They're wholesome. I don't think I haven't set them to be in love, but I probably should, because he met her because he's a traveler. Maybe I should set her. Ooh, because I set him to be a traveler. Where could I set his wife to have been? Where could she have come from? Because right now she's just Dalringi, but I could have her set to be from anywhere. Where could he have gone? She could have been some Rohirrim or something. Some random. Could be from anywhere. Who knows? Does he have a decision? He does not have a decision right now. Unfortunately, he does not have a decision, but I would like to make a decision for if he gets the Kingdom of Dale. Because currently Dale has no content, so I want to make this guy. I want to make playing as Maxwell like the thing you can do as Dale. If people do not travel far too often, and that's why having the traveler is a notable thing. Well, yeah, okay. The difference between having the traveler trait means that you're someone from Gondor who has been to Dorwinion or Dale, and maybe you've even been to Be'lakar, because that's probably what it is, because Be'lakar is really exotic. I'd say that's what it means. All right. My opinion on the traveler trait is that if you have the traveler trait, it means that you have gone to a place that your people don't usually have contact with. So in the context of Maxwell, that means that he would have gone to a place. He could have been to someplace in Eriador. he could have been to someplace Umbar or southwards. That's what it means in my opinion. Whereas if you are someone who has been to Gondor, if you've been to Gondor, that doesn't count from Dale. But yes, I would like to give Maxwell something where it's like, yeah, if you have the government type oligarchy and you control if you have the government type oligarchy and you have Dalringi culture or Northman heritage, one of those two, it would make the decision visible, and then the decision would be like, you know, you'd have your decision pop up, your major decision, and it would be like reform Dale, and it would move. So my idea would be to move the de jure capital of Dale from Dale to Esgaroth and change the kingdom to the Kingdom of Esgaroth, and so yay. It would also I would also make it swap the government type of all vassals to be oligarchy. Because right now I'd need to forcibly switch them. I'd need to remove them and then be like, nope, you're getting revoked. Your people usually don't see anyone from another part of your realm, and that's if you're a duke. Traveling around Gondor would be enough to be traveling. Not in the context of CK3. Not in the context of CK3 it wouldn't. And we're talking about nobles. That doesn't apply. I don't know what. Yeah, sure. If we're talking about like random, like if we're talking about Harry Goatleaf, if frickin' Harry Goatleaf visited the Shire, then hell yeah, that would be he'd be considered a traveler. If he visited Gondor, it's like, holy, oh my god, he's been to places unheard of. This is bizarre, but that's because it's Eriador. It's and these are like random people that just hang out. It's all about the context. If you're Dorwynrim visiting, you'd need to visit Eriador to be, or you need to visit Eriador or Tedja to be considered like an actual traveler. Visiting even Umbar is like, I mean, that's a notable merchant thing. Something going on with the lady who... No, there's nothing going on there. I don't know, there never has been. There never has been anything with her. She exists in the history, but Urian doesn't have any content relating to the fact that his mother was evil. Duke, we're not talking about game mechanics. We're not talking about game mechanics. I'm talking about what would make you be considered like well traveled by like a group's standards. Because I'm saying like if you're someone in the context of CK3, meaning like this trait. What would make you like you someone that's worth starting with this trait? What would make you be like someone that's considered well traveled? Yeah, like someone who actually travels. Because like, sure, if you just like go on realm tours, that'll give you the traveler trait if you do that a bunch. But that's like, well, we're not going to give every starting character the traveler trait. Girion getting random letters saying, my mama gave me your soul. Yeah, I don't... It's not really likely. It's not really likely. Does he really have the max level? Yeah. He should probably get max level seasoned too. Aragorn should probably get that as well. Cause he's been like everywhere. I forgot that it's got different descriptions. It's inspired by wanderlust who wants to see the world. By experiencing many people, one may become worldly. Maybe that's what it says. How on earth does every second character in Dorwinion is more traveler than Aragorn? No, Aragorn's bit what? Aragorn's been farther south than Umbar. I don't know what you're talking about. Aragorn's gone south and killed the king of Umbar at one point. He's been out to the far east. He's been to the far south. He's been all over the place. He's done he's done like my freaking wacko dynasty of adventuring people. He's like been to more Aragorn has been to more places than my character, despite what I say, like the stuff, like I talk about my character having traveled a lot. He's not been everywhere. Not pre-start date yet. He's got more time. Um 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 yes, Aragorn has licked the salt flats of Abercon. He's a big boy. I'm kind of feeling confused now, because like I'm at the point where I could theoretically actually start playing, but I've been just rambling on so long it feels weird. Ugh, jeez, stretch. I don't know. I don't know where I don't know how she got the sorcerer trait. I didn't pay attention to where I don't know where her like source material is. Like what's, because she's from something, but I don't know. Not 3 hours quite yet. It's been 2 hours and 45 minutes. Uh, how did she die? Oh, I don't remember actually. Oh, she had her heart ripped out, so that's pleasant. Um, and her husband was killed during a siege. Was it the same day? Yeah, it was on the same day. On the same day, they both died during a siege of Orelmond, I guess, where someone came looking for her to rip out her heart, I guess. Weird shit. Weird shit. Jeez. So itchy. Was Nasty doing business? Yeah, yeah. She did business with Kamul, and then she got her heart ripped out, I guess, because she. Mm. You gave Barleyman a wife. You gave Barleyman a wife. The Appledore dynasty. You know, Duke. Duke. Did you know my like my nickname, and like my CK3 nickname, because I played Godherja at the beginning, was Apfeldorf. Was App. Do you remember that? It was yeah, it was Apfeldorf, because there was a randomly generated county in Godherja that was in like far out of bounds that was called Apfeldorf, I found. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, Apple Village indeed. I should add Apfeldorf somewhere. Hmm. Okay. So yeah, almost 3 hours of it already. It's just 10 minutes short of being 3 hours of just rambling about previews and stuff. Um, but yes, he's got two kids. He's got two kids. So you've essentially got two kids to choose from, because yeah. Okay. That's a good point. That's a good point. What else can I ramble about for another 10 minutes before I start talking about the characters? Actually, no. Wait. I can talk about the characters before we start. So yeah, Maxwell. He's the bastard son of Stevron Frygar, who is he's the guy that gets crushed to death in the Hobbit film. In the time since then, his bastard has scrounged together all the money he can to manage and favors to manage to rebuild Esgaroth and get himself in charge. Uh, He's very old now, though. He's older than Bane. He's not infirm. He's not like set to die in like 5 seconds. Um, I think he's actually got more health than Bane. Yeah, he does actually have more health than Bane, so he'll live like a few years maybe. But Maxwell is really not who you're gonna be playing with. So I might change it up a bit before release. But what you've got currently, you've got two kids. You've got the 16-year-old kid. He's incredible. Trust. He's incredible. Holden Frygar. He's actually great, and he's definitely not just taking after his grandfather. He's gluttonous, lazy, and gregarious, eager reveler. Listen. He did not inherit the slow trait. He did not inherit the slow trait, so that's something, right? Right? He's not slow. He's comely and not slow. So that's cool. He's also got one stat that isn't below 10. That's neat. And then there's Egwin, who is slow. She is slow. But she inherited beautiful, because Maxwell he's handsome, and he married Agatha, who is pretty. So she is she's your like, what? Ah, you say we disinheriting the dude, but this is a male preference oligarchy. Eh? That means you get to vote. And because of the quirk of the way that this works, for some reason, King Bane and a couple of his relatives are candidates, but the AI will never vote for them because there's a lot of reasons not to. So you get to vote for which one of your kids, and the daughter is in fact prioritized. She has more skill. She has just barely like a little more skill value than the son Holden. So she gets voted for by the AI sometimes, but often they just end up voting for Holden because it's male preference. So the AI will usually end up picking Holden, but you don't have to if you don't want to. You can deal with the trade-off of having she's like trade off the character because she's brave, calm, ambitious. She's like a Giga Chad girl. She's the oldest one. She's a big girl. She's a hunter who's like, she's all about martial stuff. She likes to go out there and fight. She's beautiful, but she's slow. She's held back, but she tries her best with what she's got. And here's her husband. Here's her husband. She's married to Vandergast, who and they are in fact soulmates. Vandergast is an albino Rovanorum man that she met once when she was on a hunt. So he is a lustful, generous zealot. And he's the spy master. I have him set to be the spy master for Lake Town at the start, and I also have her set to be the marshal. So that's right. She doesn't think. I mean, she doesn't expect to be in the line of succession. So she just married married this random man that she met while she was off on a hunt. They share passions. So least sussy spy master, yeah. He's totally not evil. He's a content zealot. He just wants to support his darling, yes. She is in the line now. Holden gets
No bitches. It's almost 3 hours. I can almost start. I'm almost allowed to start gameplay because it's been 3 hours. Um, there's no one wants Holden. No one wants me to like play like gluttonous, lazy, gregarious man. There's two. Does the dude just get killed? No, he doesn't. He doesn't. There's no like events that cause Holden to get killed. He eats a lot. Come on, guys. He's a compassionate grasper. Listen, he hangs out and eats. He's a reveler. Look, he hangs out. He has parties. He's great. Come on. I'll vote for whoever people want. Yeah, he can be compassionate, but not a ruler. Yes, yes, that's right. I have not. They do not. I've debated if you guys would like. I am gonna debate. I'm gonna debate giving her a daughter. They have been married for 1 year. She is 17. They could have instantly boned. Hear me out. They could have gotten married when she was 16 and boned. And then they could have a 0-year-old kid who is like just born. But if I did that, that would like set up the heir. So like I don't think, because like she's based on like people's reactions, she's probably gonna end up being the person people play the most. So let it be random is probably is what I'm more inclined to do. Because if I add another character, then that's gonna be like, well, do I keep the slow trait? Do I keep it slow or not? Do I make it worse? Do I make their kid be like absolutely brain dead? Do I make like because I could set their kid to be a brain dead albino if I wanted to, or I could just let it be random. Because who knows? Who knows what you're gonna get? Who knows what you're gonna get like this? Their kid, their first child might be a beautiful. It might be beautiful. They might just be beautiful by itself, or they might be slow and albino. Who knows? I mean, albino's pretty badass though. Make them incapable. 0-year-old kid. 0-year-old kid who's incapable. 2 minutes. 2 minutes until it's been 3 hours, and then I could start. Just kind of like a secret start anyway. Beautiful albino. Well, if we're lucky, we'll get. If we're lucky, we'll get a beautiful albino, but that's a pretty lucky combination of traits. There is free daughter of Barding Dynasty. You're back. Well, you're back just in time. You're back just in time. There's a free daughter of the Barding Dynasty. Maybe that's what Holden's duty will be. Maybe the duty of Holden will be to attempt to marry Dale. Am I paying taxes? Oh yeah, we've got a different government. We pay Republic vassal taxes, so it's different. All right. Well, I guess we can start the first betrothed. No. Find spouse. Oh, there's a beautiful. I forgot the Sunarinas. Oh, that's a really good. To get even more beautiful in the family. Where's all these beautiful people? Damn, Northrons have all the beautiful trait. Wow. I don't think. I don't know if it's gonna. Okay, Barding daughter. Sienna, she has will not accept marrying down because I'm a count.
You lived in Lord of the Rings. You live in Dale. Yeah, Dale's probably a pretty good place in this start date. You know, War of the Ring. Dale's doing pretty darn good. Grand Wedding isn't enough either. I mean, maybe if he was my friend, but yeah, it's just not likely. But that's okay, because I can ally the other this really powerful Duke down here. So I think that's what we'll do. Because that's both beautiful and really... It's only good until the Easterlings come knocking? Yeah, but, you know, Margaz sometimes, like, poops his pants and doesn't do anything, so we'll see. Marry Cordelia Glenbrook. Just barely accepts it. Wow. Sheesh. How's it going? I literally just started Cairo. I'm about to do the first action of the game, and that's marrying, just barely being able to get this accepted. She's taller than him. She's taller than him. Mommy is a mom. I literally just started out 3 hours. I waited. So first action now is marrying Holden, little wumpus Holden Frygar to big mommy Cordelia Glenbrook. So, yay! That'll be the first action of the game. I'll have to put a timestamp. When is the? I'll put the timestamp at like 3 hours mark. First thing, wife get first action. Also, Cairo, we're trying to vote. We've got 2 votes for. We're voting for which kid inherits. We got 2 votes for Igwin and 1 vote for Holden. I want your. Give me your responses. Yes. We got Igwin is the oldest. Holden's the second. Neither of them are that great. I'm gonna be honest. Neither of them are great. But at least Holden doesn't have the slow trait. That's his thing. He's a gluttonous, lazy, gregarious man, who's just cute. He's comely. Meanwhile, Egwin is a martial-focused hunter. She's beautiful and has slow, and she is married to Vandergast, the albino blade master Rovenorum guy. They both fight like hunting and such. Pop out another kid. Oh, there's no way. It's possible though. It's possible. First we take his birthright, then we make him smallest in his own house. More to it. He is sinful. This is true. He is sinful. He is lazy. The easiest road in life is the road most taken by Holden. Okay. So, Pink says Holden. Elon says Egwin. Mysterian, so that's Egwin. Okay, so we got, yeah, alright. Two votes again. That's again 2 votes. Who said? Someone else said. Who said? Some people. Who voted for before? See, RF said. Yeah. All right. Make a stream vote? I don't know how to like. I don't know how to like make an actual YouTube vote. I mean, I could make like a YouTube post. Be like, which kid inherits? Holden or Igwin? Yeah. But yeah, I don't know if that's a thing that I can do. That's true. Oh, there is a poll. There is a poll thing on YouTube. All right. Ask a question. Which child inherits Lake Town? Add option. We got Holden. Yeah, okay. Holden and Egwin. I funded it. Yes, I have funded it. We shall have the poll. 10 votes. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I found this. We're gonna yes, the lurkers can vote too. Ooh. This is way closer than I thought. This is way closer than I thought. Oh, I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased. Yes, democracy, an election. That's absurd. I won't stand for it. We're having a true oligarchy. A small, you folks are the council of Lake Town deciding who wins. Ooh, ooh, that's looking. Oh, that's it's looking pretty rough for Holden now. I don't know. That's 61% in favor of Aquin. I don't think that's gonna work. Holden lovers, where are you at? All right, all right. I think that does it. Ending the poll then. Stop the count! Stop the count! Holden. Yes, it's over for the Holden bros. Igwin Frygar is the new player heir. Hey, it's okay, Holden bros. It's okay for you because since it's male preference, he still votes for he votes for Holden as AI most of the time. Oh, that would have been so annoying if it was actually balanced 50-50. Okay, so we have stupid amounts of money. So I might actually have to do a tournament at some point, which is like, I freaking tournaments. That's crazy. But so the first thing, I could just visit the university. Why not? Why not? I mean, he's not going to live for much longer. 10 gold right off the bat. Yeah, he's cracked. He is cracked. We have 2 level 3 castles and Esgaroth. This is what Esgaroth does. This is the Esgaroth special building. It's crazy. It's a crazy building. Yeah, let's go. Let's go university. I don't know. Not feast. He's adopting his father's ways. I don't know. Jeez, there's really not many universities in Middle Earth right now. Dale doesn't want you to know this, but you can print your own money. We're gonna go all the way to fucking Pelargir. Oh no, look at this journey. He's gonna get murdered on the way. Okay, we gotta make sure we gotta make sure to. Okay, departure route, departure location. No, I never do this. Destination. How do I add detours again? What the fuck? How do I? Okay, from that, can I then click? There we go. Departure from Esgaroth via Minas Tirith. Okay, that's how that works. All right, so where are all the places we got to stop on the way? Do we just go through Ravanian, or do we like fuck off west? Oh yes, we do have video. It is a big trip. Let's go. Okay. So first of all, we need to go stop by Dale. Then we need to stop by the Throne of Erebor. Then we need to stop by the Gold Deeps. Um, then we need to stop by Radrand. Then we're gonna, and this is all super dangerous. This is really dangerous going through the woods. But then we're gonna go. Wait, this is looping around. No, you're supposed to. This is gonna be such a fucked destination. I think I might be doing the order of these wrong. Let's go stop by Roscabel. Okay, yeah, I am doing this all wrong. I am being like incredibly stupid. So visit Dale, then the Throne of Erebor, then we're gonna stop with the Gold Deeps. Then we're gonna go to Aradrind. Then we're gonna go to Amarthrand. Holy shit. Okay, maybe we won't go there. Maybe that's too much of a round trip. Then we're gonna go stop by. Yeah, is that Barad-dûr? Then we're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go to Cirith Gorgor. Then we're gonna go to Rodruin, and then we're gonna go to Barad-dûr. And then after Barad-dûr, we're gonna go to Minas Tirith. And then after Minas Tirith, we'll get to Pelargir. And I think that's good. I think that's good. Is that a good enough trip? Is that yeah. Mercenary guards, yeah. Anywhere else we should stop? Should we go? No, I think that's good enough. That's just wacky enough. Actually, no, I've got a better idea. So after Pelargir, we're gonna go stop by Linhir, and then from Linhir, we're gonna go to Dol Amroth. And then after Dol Amroth, we're gonna go to Lon Kobas. And then after Lon Kobas, we're gonna go to stop by Lamadin. And then after Lamadin, we're gonna go to Erek. And then after Erek, we're going to go through the Paths of the Dead to go past Edoras. And then we're going to go up to Orthanc. And then we're going to stop by the Wolfborg. And then after we've stopped by Freckland, we're going to go up to Ladris, and then we're going to cross the High Pass. And then after we cross the High Pass, we're going to go to we're going to go see Beorn, and then we're going to go I think that might be it. I think we might wait, no, not quite. Then we're going to go stop to then we're gonna go hit Amarthrand, and then we're gonna go just trek through the deep woods. It's gonna be horrible, and then we're gonna finally die just before we reach our way home. Wait, how long? It's 3 years. 3 years. Travel option. Mercenary guards. I think we might need mountaineers. There we go. That makes it a lot less dangerous, actually. It's still horrible. It's gonna be awful, but that'll help. Caravan master. Random courtier. She's gonna be fine. It's gonna be 2 years now. Always mercs, yeah. And anything else? Do we even bring anyone else? Nah, I don't think we're bringing anyone else. Entourage. Can I add people to the entourage? No, I can't just like add random people. Study books and notes. No, we're gonna bring a library of knowledge. It's gonna be, this is a big, all around. Wait, you need bodyguards? No. No. Wait. If I close this, is this gonna cancel all my progress if I close this? Because I don't want to do all this again just to give myself bodyguards. It's gonna cancel it all. Well, then I'm not closing it. Then we're just going, we don't need bodyguards. Fuck that. We got Christian. Nah, I ain't gonna die. I ain't gonna die. Just you wait. Just you wait. Just you wait. Look, I'm gonna make Egwin with her 0 learning. She's gonna be my court physician, and bodyguards. Obviously, Holden. Christian's gonna be a bodyguard. Yeah, Christian could be my bodyguard. This would be great. He's already on the journey. He's on the trip with me. I don't know why he hates me so much. That's kind of a problem. Oh, because we're like the same. We're the same person. That's never a good sign. Yeah, let's fix that. All right. Watch him get murdered. Watch me get murdered? No. No. Personal champion. Vandergost, the personal champion. Wow. But on second leg of actual journey. That's when I'm gonna get killed? After Brown? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Bring it on. We're gonna go medicine focus. Are we? Do we need to live a long time? I don't know. I don't know. What education focus do we even take? I don't need stewardship because I've got all of this already and I'm gonna get extra perks when we finish this journey. Alright. Actually. Oh, she's becoming my steward now. Regent now. I contract something? Oof. You guys are being so mean. Oh. Don't forget though, we have to stop by Dale first. There and back again. There and back again. Oh my gosh, it's lagging so much. That's not great. Really? Already? Oh my gosh. I could beat him. I could beat him. I'm better. I'm better. No, I don't need to ignore him. I need to beat his ass. I need to get this guy to join me. Look at him. Isn't he so competent? See? That was a great idea. I met him on the road, and now he's gonna be my bodyguard. He's great. I visited the Market of Marvels. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm getting XP, guys! Oh, look, we're gonna visit the elves. We're gonna see the elves. Oh, this is Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Oh my gosh. I've never even tried to reach Metal Tarma. I've never. Lake Town doesn't have coat of arms yet. Unfortunately, neither Frygar nor Lake Town has coat of arms. If anyone wants to make one, you are more than welcome to make like anyone who would be interested. Please, for Lake Town or House Frygar. Weird whispers. He's avoiding me. What? Fight. Ha! All I hear is the wind. I don't need to talk to him. It's fine. Wow. Wow. Yo, you're disrespecting Frygar. I can't wait to watch the health plummet. He's gonna die before... Like, I can't wait to see him die before he gets back. Random bishop. Freaking obese woman. Coming home with me? No. Huh. It's the same person. Why does she want to come with me? I don't want you. Wait. Oh, fuck. I didn't read that. He left. I kind of wanted him. He's the Mountaineer guy. Oh, it still gives me the bonus. Whatever. Weird. If I remember later tonight, I'll stream in Discord. Yes! Make me coat of arms. Friendship with an elf, sure. Oh. Mercenary company, okay. Oh, this is the frickin', yeah, don't do that. My great-grandfather did. Oh, I've hired elven mercenaries, okay. No! I got lost! No, a man cannot fall in love with an elf. Help him! Help him, Balcam of the Warriors of the Light! No, failed. Fucking failed. Couldn't help that random man. Wow, fake elf. Whoa. She is influencing the scales of power already. She's gonna take over the whole realm by the time I get back. Holy shit. Huh. Yeah, she's girl bossing while I'm gone. Hello, random wilderness man. Great. Sorcery, repent. I want to see what happens. Can I join it? I won the debate, but did it mean that he joined me? Good. It did not get him to join me. Situational. What can I do? Use a hook. Could use a hook on her to swing it. Yeah, visited the Black Gate of Mordor, just hung out with Mordu. You know. Don't worry, as long as you aren't a child, the air region won't be an issue. Yeah, whatever. Danger, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah. Dysentery. Uh, who are you? This is the bodyguard that I beat the ass of. Treat him. My daughter who is supposedly with me, but also there. What? Location. Yeah. Okay, that's weird. But anyway. She actually fixed him. Wow. Maxwell on a business trip to sign contracts all over Mordor. Of course, of course. Keep search for these creatures. Fast! Move fast. Too bloody warm! Traveled far from home and the ice-cold winds are far behind. It's so hot down here and it's in Mordor. Oh my god. Son, do your worst. No. I need water. Give me water. I was caught. I don't what was I caught doing? Getting water? I was caught like it's again. I was caught again. I'm stealing all the party's water. Because I'm eccentric. Grotesque disappointment. Every time we get to a new settlement, I take a moment to look around and find the grotesque creatures that I've seen in our artist's maps. The curiosity is simply too big. When I arrive in Zerzon, book education. So I'm gonna just like be like really okay. So I'm looking for all of the weird creatures that are drawn on the maps. That's actually pretty funny. Like the maps that'd be like, here be monsters, and I'm looking for them. Too bloody warm! I'm gonna die of heat malaise if I click that. I don't want to die of heat malaise. I'm losing all my prestige. Oh no. Hmm. This is my best priest, right? My lore master right now. Jeez. Oh, Glenbrook woman. Okay. Um. Just try. Let's try and fabricate claims in the south. I'm not gonna get. Like, I'm definitely not gonna get the Dale lands, but maybe I can fabricate claims to the south and prop myself up as the Duke of Aldemir. Slope! Gonna be too late. We can take 5 days more. Can still edit travel plans? Oh. Well, we're definitely not extending the nature will provide. That was dangerous. I should not have done that. I'm gonna martial XP to level up. Let's take Bellum Justum. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Reduces the cost of establishing martial admiration by 1,000 prestige. Okay. I gain training hard for 1 year. Whew, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take an extra 20 prowess for 1 year. Oh, yeah, my heir is here. She is in fact here, but she's also not. That's funny. Getting all that lifestyle XP. Wow. Who are you? New Mendil. Join my court, New Mendil. I'm gonna teach you. Seems, yeah, I didn't catch anything. I tried to, but I didn't. Groom to rule. Give the kids stuff. Holden gets 1 stewardship. And Egwin gets 3 marshal. Okay. Okay. She has a daughter. And her daughter is stupid. Her daughter is stupid. Funny stupid. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, Agatha's a good name for you. Agatha's a good name for you. Stupid daughter. There we go. I'm doing the student thing. Time to get started. Study hard. Go. Pedagogy. Can educate the stupid daughter. Yep, that's right. She's not even like she doesn't have any beauty traits. She's just stupid. Oh, yeah, just sleep with this random lady. Yeah, okay. Time for some hands-on anatomical studies. Yeah, okay. Wow. She isn't albino. She isn't. Oh my gosh. Oh, infirm. I got infirm just after wife becomes Gurgnat wife. There's gonna be a 3rd kid. I must learn by any means. I am the master. I can do this. Well, this is, maybe. Whoops. Well, this is awful. Whoops. Hey, maybe he slept with her before he left. Develop capital quick. One year in, and Maxwell dies of a heart attack on an adventure in Pelargir. I said he wasn't gonna start on his way back, but I didn't. I thought he was gonna die of just being too old, not that he was gonna die of stress because he's an eccentric fuck. No 3rd child. Yeah. At least it wasn't Mordor that got him. It was just his own mind. He's left this world at 73 years old. He died of stress, a hollow shell of his former self. He was an old bastard. He really needed to go. Egwin seated the throne, beautiful beyond words. Her appearance will have foreign dignitaries groveling at her feet. Continue as Egwin. Produce more babbies. But Adopt faith. Secret just become Freya Stroa. Adopt hubby's faith. Wait, where am I? Do I just teleport back there? Yeah, I do. Okay, that works.
Petition liege. Kind sir.
Time to travel to let your daughter get all that. Yep, that's right. Now we gotta travel. Gotta travel again. Council appointment. Oh. Do I have council rights? I do have council rights. Thank you. Never guess what I'm gonna put. Yeah. No longer making 10 gold, so make me the steward, Mr. Man. Yep, steward was obvious. Ah! Holden got Halfborg! That bastard. Hold it. Hold. Wait. Wait. Why can I do this? Can I do that? Because, like, I don't have a Diplo trait, do I? No. Yo, she's got lifestyle XP from being on the trip. She got a lot of them already. But yeah, we got Einar of Mirzen now. Oh, Halfborg Castle is held by freaking man. He's now a councilman. Good for him. Good for you, Holden. You get to be on the council of Esgaroth, I guess. Yeah. Why? I don't. I mean, this guy's actually pretty good. I should revoke Holden if I'm being honest. Yeah. Yeah. But now he's not gonna. Oh no, he will come to court because he's yeah. He's homeless. He's literally like, yeah, I'll come to court. I'm homeless. All right, we'll revoke him. Yeah, somehow Holden's in the chat telling me what to do. It's crazy. Chivalry. She's gonna fight all her own battles. It's gonna be a badass. Groom to rule. Kid is gonna have trash stats. Can't wait. Yeah, let's go fabricating claims to the south. Holden. He will come because he wants pork chops. That's right, he doesn't get pork chops otherwise. Nominate successor. Currently I want Holden to be the... Wait, but he hates me. I don't want him to fucking... I mean, okay, I'm not actually worried about him trying to murder me because he's incompetent, but still. The Gondorian man came back with us. Numendil's here. Father's friend. That's cool. He's gonna be a great marshal. Seduce Holden? What? No. No. I'm gonna be honest, that's not on the cards. Station. Wait. Why can I station men-at-arms here? Oh, because it's the capital. Well, that's an ass place to station them, though. Put them at Halfborg. Archers could be at Mare's End. Friggin' crossbows, of all things. Alright. So... Huh? Why did you say the word Alberta? Invitation to Sten's feast. Fuck yes. Revoke them all. What's the cringe Mysterian comment? Was that revoking them? Was revoking them the cringe take? Befriend. Who can I befriend? Friends. Could befriend Sten. Isn't he the person I want to kill, though? No, he's... Well, I mean, I'll probably take him over at some point as well, but... Let's befriend Girion. Girion's pretty cool. In response to seduce, hold an idea. Oh... I don't know. Yeah, okay, this is... Yeah, you're really weird. You're really weird, Mysterian, because there's literally like only one dwarf rides a pig, and that's Dane. You be leaving? Yep. No problem. No problem. See you around, Josic. Thanks for stopping by. It's a pleasure as always to chat about stuff. Friendship with Girion acquired. Yeah. Don't be ashamed of yourself. Secret exposed. What? And people sleeping? No. Full of himself. Ha ha ha. Funny people are making fools of themselves. Shall another part. Alright, leaving. For home. See, so if I did, like, I mean, I'm still printing money, being honest. So it's very reasonable. Oh gosh, I was sharing power with Holden. That's a dangerous game. Could go on another university visit. What do you mean? Wait. Yeah, what? You have no title. What? No uni? Why not? Why not? I'm not gonna die. Oh! I didn't set it so that women get called master. No. 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 Also, Hubband is sick. That's not okay. Okay, I'm gonna change that. This is good. This is good test. Nubendil? Yeah, no, lore master. He's already a physician, interestingly. I guess, yeah. Well, I did get, okay, well, you know, a lot can happen in 1 year. I died of stress. See, in 1 year, I went to Dale, and then I went and, like, visited parts of Erebor. Then I went to visit Eradrind, and then I went south, to visit, you know, the plains of Gorgoroth. I checked all that out. Then I left through Minas Ithil, and then I went across Osgiliath to Minas Tirith, and then I went down to study at Pelargir, but then I realized that I'm an eccentric bastard and died of stress. So, yeah. Who's adding me? People DMing me and I'm just not noticing it. Oh. Just showing me an image of my route. Yeah. My crackhead adventure route. What did I? All right. Here we can open up some funny coding with Joffrey time. Um, do, 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 do. Um, see, Esgaroth. Titles English. Esgaroth. No. Hmm. Where is that? Master. Culture land titles holder. It should be title holders. Now it's searching through a lot of files. That's kind of annoying. Coding with Joffrey. I must fix the master. Title holders. King Oligarchy. No. We want master? No. Esgaroth? Yeah, there we go. Count underscore Esgaroth. So now apparently I don't have the apparently because of the way I've got this set, it won't assign it to women. So that's odd. So I need another one. Count underscore Esgaroth, special. We need gender male, and this one will be gender female. And this one will be count underscore Esgaroth male. This will be count underscore Esgaroth female. And count underscore Esgaroth. I must find where that goes now. Yeah, I'm gonna make it mistress. But it's not how it works with Realm Master. Realm Masters are just called Realm Masters. There's no different version of the title for women. Cultural title English underscore male. Underscore Esgaroth female, and it will be mistress. Crossing the fingies. No. You know, I don't want to make it Mistress of Realms. That's or Realm Mistress. That sounds stupid. Take your time, game. Take your time. I'm not making a different version of it for women called Mistress of Realms or Realm Mistress. That sounds stupid. Okay, come on. You don't need to die like this on me. Is it really that hard to finish this? Really? Don't listen to the bad voices in my head. Listen to you, and you say that I should make female Realm Master title. Huh. Come on! Jeez, all I did was change one localization file. You better not crash on me after that. I would have saved before I alt-tabbed if I thought that it was going to explode. I was just frozen. Realm boss.
You shit posters or something else. I don't know what to say to you. Oh, oh, she moved her head. Mistress Egwin. There we go. Delightful. Don't do it. Don't do it, Valar, because if you do that, then I'm going to have to compatch your files, and I don't want to. Feudal goblin. Feudal goblins. Because, yeah, boss. Realm boss. Oh, fuck. I've got free colonization on. People are gonna people are gonna colonize without restrictions. So we're gonna have Galadriel colonizing Caradhras. Oh no! Oh, that's gross. Linden has any Linden colonization started? No, actually. Interestingly enough, it's been 1 whole year, and the only person who's like colonizing other than Galadriel is the Shire. Oh, and Bree. Fuck yeah! Why is it lagging so much right now? Go at it, Bree. He's not gonna do it. He's not gonna. He never finishes any colonies. Anyway, you want to see Rudar do the funny? They never do the funny. They just sit there. Goblin Town's colonizing. Oh, okay. What you people are saying I shouldn't go to university? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it anyway. I think we need to set a new destination. What do you say? Like maybe this time we go to Nilulande. Like I mean, I don't think Pelargio is far enough to study at. Should we go to Nilulande? To study. Go to Nilulande. Okay, okay, that sounds like a good idea to me. You have a good character. She's not gonna die. It's fine. Just finish reading the Prancing Pony chapters. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's why he's slow. She's gonna be just fine. She's gonna be just fine. Don't worry about the pirates. I'm sure they won't. It won't be a problem. Um. So. Bruh. What's all this bruh about for? Man, come on. You don't wanna study? Stop by Ardenheim. How your baby's doing? I hope they're dead. I can't check now. I've got to plan. I've got to customize my plan. Got to hire experienced captains. Don't freeze up at that. God damn. Didn't think it was that complicated. Jeez. All right, so now we're gonna go through Amarthrind. And then after Amarthrind, we're gonna go to the Carrick. And after the Carrick, we're gonna go to Beorn's Isle. And then after Beorn's Isle, we're gonna go through the High Pass to Imladris. And then after we've gone through Imladris, we're gonna go to Cameth Bryn. You just go stop by Cameth Bryn, like, why not? And then after Cameth Bryn, we're gonna stop by Amon Sul, and then after Amon Sul, we're gonna stop by Bree, and then after Bree, we're gonna go see the Barrow Downs, and then after the Barrow Downs, we're gonna go visit Hobbiton, and then after Hobbiton, we're gonna visit the Tewksboro, and then after Tewksboro, we're gonna
go visit Numinas, and then after Numinas, we're going to visit Nelvorin, and after Nelvorin, we're going to go to Karas Kalarnen, and after Karas Kalarnen, oh, this is when we go to, we're going to go visit the Broad Beams, and then after we visit the Broad Beams, we're going to go south to one of the havens, but we need to visit both the havens, so we need to cross to the other side. We're going to walk all the way around, and then okay, so we can't go to that haven then. We have to go to, first we got to stop by Elasterion, and then we're going to stop by the havens, and then after we've stopped by the havens, we're going to go down to Harlond, and then after Harlond, we're going to stop by Tol Galen. And then after Tol Galen, we're going to stop by... after Tol Galen, I think we can make our way south. So then after Tol Galen, we can... Yeah, we're gonna turn to the south, and we're gonna loop around. It's gonna take 4 years on the way, but that's fine. So, and then we're gonna loop our way around to Sithure. And then after Sithure, we're going to stop by the other side of the river. And then after that, we're going to go down to... let's go stop by Uland. After Uland, we can make our way into the big open ocean. We're going to stop by Onyxion. And then after Onyxion, we can... I think we can then head up to Nilulande. But we first got to stop by the Lonely Isles. We got to visit the Corsairs. And then after we're done at Nilulande, we're gonna go visit Corlea. And then after visiting Corlea, we're gonna go visit Rayazon. And then after visiting Rayazon, we're gonna go to Hazaj Tolin. And then after visiting Hazaj Tolin, we're going to see the Tejin capital. And after that, we're going to go and... we better stop by the Theocracy. And then after that, we're going to go visit Umbar. And then after Umbar, we're going to go visit, of course, the Pillar of... What's-his-face? That one king. And then we're going to visit Amrune. And then after Amrune, we could go visit Gilros. And then after Gilros, we can visit... we're going to do a little twofer. We're going to stop by Dol Amroth and Gobas. And then we're going to visit Theland. And then we're going to go up through Lamadin to Erek. And through... to Edoras, and then we need to make sure that we stop by Ael's Hollow, then turn around at a really odd angle, and then go back up to Ithberg and the North Undip, and then we're going to stop by Karas Galathon, and then we have to stop at Dol Guldur, and then we should just, I mean, that's pretty much home. It'll take 4 years. It's not bad, not bad. Library of Knowledge, of course. Of course, get the big book. Can we get it to last 5 years? Oh, it didn't bug out. It's just at least I don't think it's bugged out. We'll see. We'll have to see. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could, after Dol Guldur, go across Medlo Chicane, but we'll see. We'll have to see what it does. Unless what it does is crash. I think it just crashed. What it did is crash. It did bug out. You were correct. I did do a goof. I wonder when I last... What is it? This Juke is playing as Maxwell right now. What is this? Alright, holding Chad's rise up, I guess. Now listen, it's not me. It's not me. I just went with what the vote went with. I'm gonna have to make some more. I'm gonna have to make some more Firebeard. I think that's what I'm gonna do later. Once I'm done. Once I'm done this stream at some point today, I'm gonna do more of this. Making Firebeard men at arms. Yeah, I want to travel for 4 fucking years. Yeah. That's right, I do. 4 years. Want to go? So yeah, because I'm gonna need to make. I committed to doing the hard way, where instead of it being because I got told by like Vector, Lore Master Man, he's like you just like make a base just like these are dwarf men at arms, and then give like a special unit or two to each of them. And I'm just like, nah, don't feel like it. Everyone needs their own. So Firebeards all need their own full set of bronze armored goobers. Not new game. Alright. Come back. I never showed people the Befrain men at arms because no one cares. No one cares about the Befrain, so we never talked about them. I started to talk about them at one point, but then people are just like, "Oh my gosh, let's talk about everything else." So did this happen? I don't know. Maybe this is a sign to not. Is this so should we go? So should we go on like should I make it happen? Should I make it work? Just like keep trying until I can get it to not bug out, or do I just not go to the south? Befrain who? Show Maglor again. Oh my gosh, look at Maglor. Look at him. He's so pretty. He's getting he's getting de jure ward by Círdan right now. Círdan's about to vassalize him forcibly. Oh, that's great. I have a sister. I have a sister, and she's slow and beautiful. Oh god. Fool. She is a fool. I will educate both of my daughters to the best of my ability. Well, at least she wasn't albino. That's a sister. No, Rikisa's a sister. I can't hunt because Dalringi doesn't allow women to be combatants. This is way too based. You know what you said? At least she wasn't albino. Yeah, okay. But I love husband. Husband is great. There's nothing better than a good hunt. I'm gonna sleep with this random dude, Abel. He's beautiful.
Goodbye. No one needs to know. That's right. That's right. No one needs to know. Gotta keep the beautiful trait. Hunt fails. Lol. Look at these men. Get hunting experience anyway. Huh. That's interesting. Local hero. Desecrate the tomb. Somehow they'll ring. Once I get back. Once I get back, just you wait. I'm gonna plan out the best. It's gonna be the the best. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'll just make sure it doesn't crash this time. You don't get to make that decision on your own. You don't get to. New poll to to go to college or not? Question mark. No one must ever know that I am Gregnet. Mort daughter. Chief conscious. You say go around the world as my chief consciousness? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Arthur. It's not enough. You're vicious. Oh, wet nurse. You can wish me to not all you like, but unless the vote says so. Yeah. She will do a good job. She is smart. People. That's a pretty confident vote. The silent majority is with me. They want to study. You're gonna go leave to sleep now because it is midnight, I think you said. Oh, there's so many places to go in Ariador, but it's gonna fuck up the travel if I do that probably. All my homies love the lurkers. You can't live without them. Just don't call out their existence, because if you tell them that you know they exist, then they will leave. The biggest thing I see on I've seen people do it when they're streaming, where they'll like they'll like whenever someone new joins the chat and like on like Twitch or something, because that's one of the things that's nice about YouTube, is that I actually can't see who's joining the stream. So I can't be stupid like some people do on Twitch, where like as soon as they see a new person join the chat, they're just like, hello, and then say that person's name, and it's like, ah, I just wanted to sit here. I didn't want like to talk. Because I mean, I do that all the time. I mean, I'm a chatty guy. I stream, but that doesn't mean that I always join a chat because I want to talk. So I totally get that.
It's like you're talking now because like you know me and you're really interested in the subject. That's like, but like if you I don't know, some new game comes out. Mhm. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to call I like I'll let people know that I know they're there and I appreciate them. I don't need them to say anything. People, I don't rely on people talking to me to like have a good time. I've been streaming since before I had any people watching, and I'm gonna keep doing it even if I at some point stop having people who want to watch me. Just how it is. Hmm, that should be okay. No, we want to stop by these islands though. I'm glad that it's not glitching out this time, so that's good. Very good actually. Then we get to New Londe. And then after, once we leave, then we're going to go up past Hazaj Tolin. And we'll go through the interior to Umbar. We can skip, we can, yeah, no, let's go to Amrune. Sure. Why the hell not? Why the hell wouldn't we go to Amrune? I'm gonna have to, like, in the future, I love this mechanic so much. In the future, I'm gonna have to travel all over the place as the Joffrings. Because I'm gonna have members of my dynasty often really far off places and in just like random courts. There's a specific branch of the family that does shit like that. Yeah, I'm not asking. You know, I've seen plenty of faces come and go already in the what? I think I've been streaming 2 years now. 1 year and a half. It's almost 2 years now. It's like a year and a half, 2 years. I've seen plenty of faces come and go, and I enjoy it for the experience. I like me. I really enjoy meeting new people, and doesn't matter to me if they leave at some point. Like I'll miss the ones that I engage with, but you know that's their thing. The Joffring travel guide. I can see it now. Yeah, I find I think that just people in general are really interesting. So I like learning about new people. 6 years. Whew. This is gonna be rough, but at least it's gonna work. I still have bodyguard. Yeah, I've still got a bodyguard. That's cool. That's good and all. Huband can be personal champion. Herbert Holden has a beard now. God damn. Yep, it's what the council wanted. It's what the council wanted. We're going. Also, she is pregnant with the child of some random guy that she slept with on the hunt. Who, I mean, theoretically, they're gonna be like guaranteed to be beautiful. I think that's how that works. Oh, that's right. Flame fabricated. Um, I don't want to get stressed too much before I get there. My mother. not you to my mother. My mother. My mother, where is he? Numendil can my mother can marry Numendil. The Giga Chad Gondorian that my father met in Pelargir. Yeah, he is. Okay, now that I think about it, he does kind of look like the it's not Giga Chad. It's a yeah. I do know what you mean by the yes meme. A dual demand. Oh, this guy's joined me now. Beat someone else. I have a son. He is beautiful. He is not Vandergast's kid. He is not. Hush. Hush now, my son. We're gonna not educate her anymore. Someone else can. I need to educate my beautiful son. My friggin' 0-year-old sister can be educated by, where is he? There you are, Numendil. Educate her. Make her Gondorian, maybe? That would be interesting. I don't know. Whatever. Northern Gamer meme. Real father knows. He knows it's his kid. Yeah. Got a beautiful son. He's not stupid. Is this friggin' who is this? Why? Sure. Bring him along too. Without regret for the past nor fear for the future. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Kill the real father? Why kill the real father? It's a lie. It's lying. I'm gonna do it, yeah. See if it happens. Because he knows. Yeah, well, if I kill him, then someone can find out that I killed him. No, you're not gonna leave. No. This is an old-ass woman. Oh, he's not trying to marry her. I thought he was. Where are we now? We're making our way through the high pass. Dominance. Oh, travel speed. Let's go. Brrr. Horsey, horsey, horsey. There. Faster, faster, faster. You promised me monsters. You promised me there'd be monsters. No. Wow. Really? Really? That's how you're gonna be? That's how you're gonna be? You know, you're gonna be like, oh, if you can sleep with a random guy, you should kill them too. You gotta get ready for classes. See you, Cairo. Thanks for stopping by. Pleasure as always. Traveler trait acquired. Oh boy, well that's gonna get a lot higher by the end of this. Yay, good meal. I love just wandering around a desolate wasteland. So you know what the best part about going on this journey is that the countdown to the next one, it keeps going. It keeps going while I'm on the journey. Maxwell the second acquired. I could educate him, but like, do I care? Lose stress. Lose stress at the prancing pony. They pampered me. I'm such an exotic existence. The friend. If Juke is here, I want to know. I want to know what's this. What's this wife? What's this wife of Barleyman? Who is this? Who is it? Oh, visited the Barrow-wights. The metal man. This freaking hobbit was strolling through the Marish. It's such a great. Yeah, I just love strolling through the Marish, and then suddenly clanking dude. Okay. What? So okay, he's stuck in his chainmail. Okay. Of course. Of course I'll bring Mendoc the Heartless Smith. Like how could I not bring along Menedoc the Heartless Smith into my family, my No, can't find anyone for him. Can I convert you away from Hobbit? Oh, I'll convert you away from the Hobbit ways. The family's currently ruled by an old lesbian matriarch. She's part of a different family in three. One of the three we know. Huh. Okay. Look at this disgusting Thorin's Halls man, just colonizing out into the fields instead of colonizing the rest of his own duchy. It looks horrible. I'm debating giving Thorin's Halls this county to start with so that this doesn't happen. Like literally just so that doesn't happen, and then you get this nice colored wasteland without the frickin' Firebeards just being like, this is the one we're gonna go to. Will Belikar be an oligarchy? No, none of Belikar will be an oligarchy. Not even Corlea. We might use it in earlier start dates. But what we do have is I've changed. So you know how Belikar has. You can see there's just this tiny county, of purple. Because Belikar has the Belikarian cities. I need to put localization for this, but I added a different version of the create Republican vassal thing that instead makes them oligarchies. So if you're playing in Belikar, you can appoint single county vassals to become oligarchies if you'd like, but none start as one. I'm playing as right now. The well, the mistress of Lake Town, because father died from stress. Um, whoops. Uh, and now we're on a extremely circuitous route where we visited most places worth seeing in Eriador, and now we're on our way sailing south because we're gonna go get educated in Nilulande. So investigate the derelict ship while pregnant. Right, singular extra intrigue for the dumb daughter. Wonderful. Just because their system. Uh, yes. Long until pregnant. We'll have to see if we get any. We might. I don't know how long the stream is gonna go, but oh, albino daughter, but not beautiful, and her name is Lif. Suddenly, I don't feel like educating my nephew. Yeah, this is finally the legitimate heir, Lif. Lif. Oh, stopped by Uland, of course. Yeah, colonization's been reworked. I'm right now just playing on like completely free colonization, so people can just colonize whatever they like. But typically you won't be seeing unless you play on like there's usually very few people that are actually going to be colonizing on the standard rules, so you're not going to see the Shire expanding. Though they're probably not even going to finish this, if I'm being honest. I know that there's no way Bree's going to finish this. Because a lot of people will start colonize, but then they'll just fail. This is a colony, I know. They're not going to finish it, though. Business endeavors, though. That might help. Erebor finishes some colonies sometimes, but... other than Linden, and like dwarves inside the mountains, nothing usually gets finished here. Keep getting all these Diplo XP lifestyle points. What the hell? It's kind of making me. It's kind of feels weird. Like, geez. Better. Oh, so that works, huh? But you get martial. Oh, warlike court gave me martial. I see. It's based on the kind of court, so. Pregnant again. Holy shit! They are banging like there's no tomorrow on this journey. She got pregnant in Bree. They stayed the night in Bree, and she got pregnant, and then she had the baby like at Uland. No, like at the Aradanium, and now she's pregnant again. Now, she ain't gonna die. She's gonna be just fine. Thanks for the book, girl. Naval speed go burr. You're gonna go visit some pirates. There ain't gonna be nothing wrong. I'm just gonna go visit some pirates. They're gonna give me some martial lifestyle experience and traveler experience as well. It's gonna be great. Boom, visit. Look, another perk. Hit and run, never back down. Let's go. Never back down. She's gonna be fantastic fighter. Premature. She's not Gregnant anymore. That is a shame. Try again next time. Try better. Get to it. Why are you so worried about dying? Like, it's not gonna happen. She's gonna be just fine. She's gonna be just fine. Improve pastures. Stewardship. Successful advice. Get a stewardship point. Look at this. This is perfect. Meritocracy while I have the chance, I guess. Oh, Bellicause man. A depressed Bellicause man. No. I'm not gonna sleep with random Bellicause man. Leopard struggle. What? Oh, this is this my mercenary company? Oh, okay. Help him, big boss Lunthak of Dine and War. Oh god. I'm a better fighter than this random orc. I beat the leopard. Well, welcome to my court, random Bellicause guy. Become Kelduinic, I guess. Oh, we actually have a visit event for this. Jeez. Distance the city of Corlea is a forest of towers and a maze of stone buildings. It's the proudest of its Numenorian heritage. This is cool, yes. Gain flexible truces. Wow. You did this? Thank you, Muchly. Thank you, Muchly. This is something I really... Oh, we're gonna need to try and wrangle random people to add these. Because I got way too many other things to do, but I really love these. No! I humiliate myself. I'm so weird and foreign. Oh. It's okay though, because I'm almost What? No, random guy died. Who was he? The Chancellor. Okay, well he's dead now. Hermit. So Bell and a Rood lady just hanging out here. The bandits around here. Is she a bandit? Is she working with the bandits? Oh. Tell me about my future. You shall find that who seeks? What? I shall find that who seeks? Wow. Wow. Making fun of her intelligence. You nasty person. She's almost a max tier wanderer from all this bullshit. Holy. Wow. Who did you go to war with dwarves as? Did you as Esgaroth attack Erebor? Is that what's going on here, Juke? Gold. Okay. Stress. Oh, I won the debate. Nice. I take that. And a Bellicause guy. I'm smart. Pregnant. Good. I'm getting pregnant while studying. Excellent. What is Tantarok? You're uncultured. Yes, the Dol Guldugar dynasty is from like they're the founder of it was Tantaraki, and Tantarok was this island here, a real shit stain of a Numenorian colony. After Numenor sank, they kind of became a rump state in the area, constantly swapping alliances and being a general nuisance to everyone. And Dol Gul left and founded the Dol Guldugar family and served the Storm Marshal. meaning Core Hill. So that's cool. Yep. That's unfortunately how that's how governments work in CK3. Um, if in I don't know if you I know you've talked about oh fuck, that's a lot of stress. I know you've talked about the apotheosis mod, Juke, but in apotheosis, for example, if you create a new title, like you expand and create a new title, that new title does not have the same succession law, even if you've got the same government type. You say you know that. If you know that, then go fix it. Be my guest. If you tell me if that's somehow a thing you can do, you tell me. I've never heard of such a thing. If that's a thing that can happen, I'd be overjoyed. That would solve a lot of problems. Oh my gosh, he's getting travel XP. Aw, my son's getting the traveler stuff because he's on the journey with me. Hmm. Why doesn't this decrease my? Could use some servants. Oh, servants to carry books. Yeah, get servants to carry books because I don't care about them learning to read or not. Yes, I will drop my stress nice and cheap, honestly. Finished it. I have become a brilliant strategist. That's cool. Knowledge is power. The Frygar Chronicles. Wow. Dynasty Opinion +1. What a wonderful book. Also got more knights. Sure, I will take more knights. And now the wandering back begins. 3 years to get back. Nothing much. Uh. Dale is starting to colonize stuff. We'll look at them go. Bane. He's not that great. Oh jeez. Sorry for that. I tried to cover my mouth. It didn't work. Oh. His name can just be Grim. Hmm. Don't know what education to give him. Older daughter can have intrigue, but I don't know. Don't know what to give. Don't know what to give my son. That's probably gonna inherit George. His name's freaking George. We change his name from George. Henrik. Henrik's a good name. Because I'm apologizing for sneezing because I'm Canadian and it was a big sneeze. I don't want to annoy people. Diplomacy wouldn't be bad. It's good enough. Also, it sounds cool. And Hendrik sounds cool, doesn't it? Oh, chase the duck for sure. Had a wild duck chase. It's excellent. Sometimes. I mean, yeah, I guess we do. That's not an uncommon thing here, I suppose. To apologize for being sick. Huh. Well, I'll see what it picks. I'll pick one of those two. Hopefully it picks diplomacy. Or, I don't know why I'm saying that. I don't know which one I want. One of those two, I guess. Are you having a good old classic civil war? The old-fashioned kick Casimir out. Yeah. Well, I wish you luck, Rodopon. You are a real one. Probably gonna get to maximum tier Wanderer. Yeah. That's kind of crazy. Holden died? What happened to him? He died in his sleep. What the fuck? Who killed him? Well, that certainly decreases the number of adults in the family, to say the least. Alpha Baron. Also, freaking yeah, I'll betroth my 4-year-old to Joffrey for sure. I can't marry you like matrilineally though. Gonna keep an eye on you, Alpha Baron. It's your fault for not feeding him enough. You're holding his far thing. Nice, yes. Oh, I've become a gardener. Delightful. You must feed your Holden. Much, yes. Drowned while swimming in a pool. Well, I'd like to see more of that stuff. I would like to see more just random fucking things getting your people killed other than drowning. Because drowning makes you feel like stupid. It makes you like, well, I don't want my kids to ever go hang out with anyone because they're going to drown. But when you have, like, when you've got a bunch of different things that can get you killed, then it feels a lot less random. Yeah, alright, she's a maximum tier Wanderer. Wow. By Oma, I'll take the helm myself. Many entourage members drown. The math's not good. The math's not looking good on this one, I'm gonna be honest. I am. This is horrible. Yeah, I'm just fucking stepping on the water and almost like, no. Oh, we survived. Life or death stranded. Okay, who is doing this? My knight. All right, okay, we got my knight. He's a shitty knight. Traversing the plains on the outskirts of. Yeah, I've got training hard. We're so close to the holding. Surely, help. A swarm of bandit riders out for blood. Okay. Chased by the scoundrels, and we both know the tactic that we have practiced in the past. Is he offering to commit suicide? He's just gonna get himself killed. He's like, oh, we both know the tactic. If I stay behind, this dude I just picked up. I just picked him up while studying. He's my friend now. I'm gonna teach him to read and stuff. We can't just leave him. 27% chance of dying. A rivalry with the Mayor Aragorn? Why the fuck would I be rivals with this guy? Is this dude trying to kill me? Is that what's going on? Because he's a cheeky bastard? Wholesome guy. He's a content gentleman. I can't have... He's just such a good man. He doesn't even know how to fight. I've just given him some armor and he's like, oh, fuck it up. What is it, this voyage? But I also can't get myself killed. I don't want to risk a 27% chance of just dying. I'm brave. I don't want to save scum this either. Real anime befriending speed just met yesterday. This has been years. I've known him for over a year now. They've been traveling a long time. Yeah, it's been a year since they since they met in Belikar and then studied together and then left. Okay, he didn't study with her, but like she had him carry her books. Am I just gonna leave this dude who I like? I'm gonna give him a better life. He's gonna hang out. We're gonna get him someone to marry. He was gonna have kids. He was gonna learn to like be a smart man. Maybe he was gonna no. I just can't. Oh my gosh. That's such a... Even with my huge bonus to prowess, it's that tough. Wow. I'm being attacked. Nemcraft, we're being attacked. And Azrazir, this dude... No! I don't want to sacrifice him, though. Yeah, she can't die. She's got children. Yeah, there is a new model for Polar Gear. All right, all right. Really, it's a really nice model. I really like it. It's very beautiful. It's very pretty. Big old city. It's a triangle with walls. Um, they built it. They're probably gonna do some more stuff for us. It's very exciting. It's honestly incredible. I am extremely thankful for it. I am I am a big Lebanon fan. In earlier start dates, I'm gonna be a staunch Lebanon does not kneel kind of person. You know, we're not the League of Pelargir does not submit to these Elros people. Yes. Yeah, Pelargir is it's the equivalent of Umbar. Yeah. I don't want. All right. She's gonna toss out money. Visit the market. Yeah. Yeah. Well, okay. Which would I rather be, greedy or dead? Do I want to have a heart attack and die like her father did? Nah. Really nice armored character share. A coin? What? When I it is most fortunate that you and I came to meet, for I am in search of a marvelous fountain, which water is said to cure all illness. Ah. I'm gonna follow this knight. I'm gonna follow this knight on his quest. The knight leads us to a small clearing where a natural fountain glimmers. Second son. Careful, a beast. There's a beast. There's a leopard. I'll fight it. What does the healing water do? Oh, minus stress. Oh, delightful. Yeah. Yeah, I gain stress because I'm calm, but I'll gain stress because I'm brave. Ugh. Goodness. I know it's a vanilla event. I know we didn't make a fake fountain of you. Don't do it. I killed the beast, yeah. He's now become my knight, and he has the healing water thing. Yes, good for him. Going for a ride. Athletic. Athletic acquired. Beep, beep, beep. Athletic acquired. Uh, monthly prestige per night is cool. Heart of the family. Let's go down that more. Though she's not going to have many more places that she can explore to get random traits. Marshal by one. Marshal by one. Oh, she's great. She's great. Golden obligations. Oh no, we're just doing like everything else. I've got claims I can fight for now. If I care to. Should probably do that. But I'm not around to lead the army, so I don't really feel like it. Even though I could win without being there. I want her to be the one who does it. I don't want to have the friggin' wait, who's in charge? Who the fuck is in charge now? Because Holden died. So my mother's the regent now. Okay. She can attempt to imprison people now. Okay. Let Henrik eat it. You just let my kid eat this random plant? Mm-hmm. Sure. It's good. It was a good plant. Henrik had a delightful meal. I let my son have a funny plant. Oh, time to go through the paths of the dead. Going for a part 2 stream? Oh fuck. That's where this is going, isn't it? If I don't like actually start doing stuff, I'm gonna Oh, the lost Rohirrim. Hmm. I meet this legendary king. Yes, yes. Yeah, I like doing things other than conquest sometimes, you know. I must meet Theoden King. I'm not. I mean, a holy warrior would be kind of neat, though. Fascinating. Moving on. Yeah, Holden probably would just friggin' die. Let's meet him. Yeah. Friends from a distance, Theoden has returned my letter and has expressed his mutual admiration for myself and the Celdwinic faith. He goes on to say that if Manwë wills it, we'll meet again, and in the meantime, we should remain mutual admirers from a distance. Sounds wonderful. Long distance doesn't really work. No, no. We are buddies. Oh dear, but things aren't going well with Mordor, are they? Showed respect for Theoden's faith. Yes. He is the goodest boy. Finish gallant. What's the Duke title? You're an upper councilman. Yes. I do have female titles for that. If you were a woman, you would be called a councilwoman. Yes, an upper councilwoman. Does anyone in Be'lakor have? Yeah, there's a couple oligarchies that are popping up in Be'lakor now. So we got Councilman Arkad. There's another. Or is he a duke? He's a duke. He's upper councilman Kibalun. I really do need to, yeah. By release, we're gonna need to. I'd really like to try and like do more stuff with governments to like see if we can't make it so that the government this government automatically assigns stuff. Not many people on the team know a lot about governments though, so that's why we haven't done a ton of stuff with that. But if we can, yeah, it would be. If we can get it so that yeah, having the government means that your realm succession like is always, yeah, because it's succession law. Maybe I can like maybe it's something we can add to the here. I don't know how that works. Yeah, that is also correct, Duke. Foreign treat. Great. Prospects. Esgaroth now has more development than Dale. As it should. As it should. I should have been improving development in Esgaroth as well. Oh, wow. Dale's got quite the head start. Sheesh. Run away or lost. What? What? Henrik, you can't just fuck off. Huh? 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 Why is he just in Corsack's court now? I've selected a lifestyle. I've selected a lifestyle. What you talking about? Yeah, I have. Helping others is its own reward. We're still stuck in the snow. Okay. Almost got to seasoned. Give me seasoned trait. No, I haven't selected one. I keep asking people what I should give him, but no one has opinions, so. So I don't know what to do with him. Can I unlost you? Are you gonna come home? Well, I guess I'll just assign him diplomacy. Wanderer. 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 None of them give seasoned. That gives seasoned. I have a daughter who is slow and albino, Eleanor. What a beautiful girl you are. Mistrand. Let's just go south. Let's just take a little detour. It's not that big a deal. It's not that big. It'll be like nothing, honestly. Right. Aren't you going to Mistrand now? You're supposed to go to Mistrand. Mother of many children, yes, but I want to go to Mistrand. Oh. Oh, I wanted to go to Lest, is what I mean. Whoops. Whoops. Not the Sea of Rune. Ah! Lest. There. Did you not see? Did you not see when I went through Mordor? I went through Mordor earlier. I'm not scared. Hey, I got seasoned. Goofy. Well, I did. I went through Mordor. See? I visited a whole lot of stuff. because her dad was going on a trip, and she was with him. So I don't know. I don't know. There's been a lot of people in and out. Yeah, just to die of stress. Of all things, he just kind of collapsed from stress. I may as well actually build some stuff now that I'm thinking about it. The hunting grounds is really good for Dalemen. Gives bonuses to archers. Though that's not where I've stationed the archers. Someone died. Someone I met is dead now. Whoops. Visited the goddess shield. Altian respect. Gonna visit Nalornieth. Cause why not? We're just gonna see the elves that kill everyone. Don't question it. Just keep getting all of these things. Yay, stories. The one girl is now Gondorian culture. That's funny, haha. Anselvold Vierling. Hello. He will not. He will not matrilineally marry him to me. Who would you? Would you, by any chance, matrilineally marry her? No. Well. Well, that's just not fair. You should love me, Vidumar. Please. Please. Well, you know what this means. Time to befriend him, because then he'll accept it. Haha. Burn the tree. I don't know what. Yeah, I burned a tree. Ha. Funny. What are we doing? Epic meta move. We have essentially traveled around 80% of the map, just to like get educated and come back home. She has had 5 children on this journey. She has like gotten pregnant and then given birth to 5 separate children on the over the course of this trip. And she's still like slowly making her way back. Yeah, it's the starting character Maxwell, he died of stress when he got to Pelargir to study, and he died of stress. So instead, his daughter was along the way. So so she got all the XP from traveling there. So now I had her travel all over everywhere else. Yeah, epic game remove burning trees. Frostbite. I successfully treated Frostbite. Yay. And now we're gonna make our way back home and then start fighting some wars. We've got max tier traveler. We've got look at all these bonuses. We're only missing max tier seasoned. She's actually really good at fighting now. Wow. Wow. She's lived a life. She's been like she's been on the road for like half her life now. No joke. What even is seasoned? Seasoned is like fighting. It's like dealing with trouble. So okay, Wanderer is just, you know, becoming worldly. You're good at traveling, and Seasoned is dealing with perils essentially on a journey. Um, don't know why Wanderer gives you a health boost, but I'm not going to complain. You know, small boost. It's the same boost that Athletic gives, which is a nice boost, so I'll take it. Another lap? No. Meditate. Meditate in Halfborg. Go travel again. I did not need to hire mercenaries to step outside my house to go to Halfborg to meditate, but I did that. Using a ton of crossbows. I honestly really don't like the existence of crossbows in the mod, and I wish that we had something easy that we could do to change it. To change how they work. I'm simultaneously befriending and meditating in seclusion. No, they're really good, and that's the problem. I don't like their exist. I don't like the fact that they exist. Can you matrilineally? No, he won't. What? I thought that being friends was one of the things that helps with that. Dude. No, you're supposed to love that idea. What about the beautiful one? Ah! You can't do a grand wedding. They're not adults. Or these strong Numenorians that I'm finding. The heck is this? Do you want to be betrothed to one of my kids patrilineally for some reason? No, that's smart. Last, oh yay! I just gained more stress. Weird. I don't need more experience in Wanderer. I need more experience in Seasoned. Like this Seasoned. Marry for low stats. Marry for low... What? How long has this been a thing? How long have I been able to influence my ward's stats like this? What? Huh. Make him ambitious. Do it. Also, please come home. Also, I'd like him to come back. I do really like that for sure. Oh, the freaking underground holding thing. Well, now that finally back and situated, time to press some claims, and Because yeah, okay. Just realized I didn't realize if I checked if he actually had friends or not. We'll destroy him. Ah, he has an orc. Because he has the Dine and War. Great. Love friggin'. Oh no, you have to leave soon. Not Nemcraft. Must study. Yes. Be a good student. Study. Oh, he also declared the war because... okay, that's funny. Pregnant should give you way more of a prowess debuff than this, to be honest. That is way too little. Oh, you're just gonna send me a Rohirric dude? Sure. I want this dude in my court. This guy's great. Okay. Am I seriously, like... No. No, please. Please. Okay. Dude, can you just, like, let him come back? He's my beautiful kid. Fragger can be a cheeky bastard. She can also become ambitious now. No? Okay, that's fine. Betroth. Who can I betroth her to? What random frickin'... Alright, let's see. Let's look for Bayor. No, skin changers. No, a shame. Now what about strong Numenorean blood? This is how this works. This is how this works. Yeah, but that feels cheap. Like... So? I don't know if it's a bug or not. He just got lost and then was hanging out in someone else's court as a result. Please. Marriage. Why is it puts her up here as if it's an option? It's not an option. Gib skin train. Gib, no. Gib strong blood. Gib shows me all these options, but none of them are real options. Yeah, why am I so bad at this? What is... I used to be good. Did they change something about these menus? And I'm just confused. Because when I click... Okay, clear characters. Change character. Okay, that's what I want to do. I didn't let him go. He just disappeared. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Give strong... What the fuck is this Herculean woman? She's a preset character. Okay, wow. He's a kid though. He can't marry. They... None of them want. Why can't I just click like a acceptance yes option? Like, oh hell yeah. No one wants. No one wants. No one's gonna let me. No one's gonna let me marry their Strong-blooded kids. What? Namcraft! Well, what? Why? Why doesn't it? Why doesn't it do that for Betroth? Stupid, stupid game. I don't want to look up Remnant Blood. I don't care that much. I'll leave him. Fine. He doesn't need to be betrothed to someone yet. We'll see if they change their mind. Strong-blooded people don't marry below their blood. They don't. Yeah, well, that's true, but I can try and get them to anyway. Ah, yes, the faction to put fucking Huz Margaz on the throne of Dale. That sounds like a delightful idea. I'm gonna choose my council position, and I choose steward, so take that. The Huzites. Ah, yes. The infamous Huzites. And their faction to install Huz Margaz. Oh, God. The Bellower. It's very loud and very, very terrifying. He hasn't done anything yet. I'm not keen to, like, try and fight a war to hand him more power. I'm not actively playing evil Dorwinian people, so... What am I trying to do? I'm trying to scheme. There, claim throne scheme. That's how you do it. Bada bing, bada boom. Like that they've got an icon for that now. Also, she's pregnant again. With a hook, you could get them to marry. This is true. This is true. I don't have any intrigue lifestyle stuff, though, interestingly enough. You don't get that from exploring. Because Margaz always sits pretty and does nothing. Yeah, it's probably for the best that he doesn't always do stuff. Is that 2,000 garrison? 2,000 man garrison in both of these. Oh, that's pretty good. Peacemaker. Gallant. Does that do anything else I want? Not really. Nothing super useful, but still something I want. Benedict. Benedicta. Benedicta. My wet nurse. My daughters. Teach my daughters. Get intrigue XP from exploring, but only from courts that focus on intrigue. Which means virtually none. Okay, that's fair enough. Then hunt, cause why not? I can't now, but I can't get the trait. Like I can't like hunt it myself. Also, I'm on the front lines right now. Hold you're gonna okay, you're trying to this lewd ass man. I mean, who wouldn't want me? Everyone wants me, of course. But you don't get to have me. I want y'all, and I'm gonna have y'all. And we can do this the easy way, or we can do it the hard way. Skadoosh. Depressed, widowed, infirm man? Hell yeah. I want y'all. I'm gonna have y'all. Smash. Venomous ogre. Right. What? Brand wants to... Yeah, he wants Esgaroth. Yeah, he does. He was bluffing. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Brand. Shut the fuck up, Brand. I know you ain't shit. Time to attack Ulgerstadt. Right. I do have a siege person. Yeah. Not enough soldiers to siege it. Fine. Don't find out that I'm doing it. You're not supposed to know. That ruins the fun and makes it really hard to do it. So could you stop running? Challenge to... No, fuck off. Hunt? Sure, if someone else is paying, I'll go to your hunt. Why the hell not? Oh. There. Gotta go. See ya! Have a good time, or a good day, whatever you're up to. Patience, forgiving, trusting. What is my stress like? It's not great. Patience isn't bad. Trusting is bad. Forgiving's not great either. Patience is just fine. I'm gonna chase this man down. Hunt. Alright, get his ass. Oh, I'm not back yet. Don't freaking stand inside Erebor. I'm gonna fight. We're gonna freaking march into Erebor to fight his army right now. Here we go. We're gonna fight. We're freaking fighting in the subterranean tunnels of Erebor because this man won't just leave. God damn it! Just go away. I don't have enough men to siege you. Just leave. Please recruit. I want that guy for sure. Get him on that council now. He's still fighting. Dude, leave. I have other wars to fight. I captured the Warriors of Light. Can I execute you for no reason? I will execute this random elf and send him back to the halls of Mandos for no reason. I just feel like it. And tournament petition liege. Can I petition? What can I even? No, there's nothing I can really ask him for. Also, he wouldn't realm peace. That's true. You'd always be like, please, can you tell him to stop? Could you tell him to leave me alone? Declared war on me for no reason. It's kind of annoying. Well, I think I can declare war on you now. You don't have friends, do you? No. No one's got friends. No one has friends. No! Fucking hell. Ah! Scheme is cancelled because he found out. I do enjoy all the small... never really like see all the small Dale counts that are along the riverlands, but it's kind of neat how they've got the powerful vassal. So the one big powerful vassal on the northeastern border, it's like a plateau, and then you've got the powerful vassal on the south watching the southern edge of the country, and then in the inside you've got all the little counts that are to protect. Fan media. Fan media. There's a lot of stuff in here. There's only one way to stop the advance of Mordor, and it's freaking, oh my god. Okay, yeah, you've made Holden into the oligarch of the commune of Dale. Okay. Ah. This is the way. Immediate and total communism is the only way to fight Mordor. It is true. Who the hell is this man, and why are his stats so jacked? Why does he have a base of 24 Stuart? This is a... What the hell? Who is this man that's in the code that is a base 24? He's 24 base stewardship? An extra... Who is this man that's lost to time in the code? Jeez, that's weird. Huh. Right, no. Pay me money and leave. Thank you. Hunting grounds. Regiment of rounds. Successfully slept with old man. What a glorious day this is. A random other Gondorian that has shown up. Huh? Brand. Oh, that's a patrilineal marriage. That makes sense. Makes sense why he'd be accepting it then. Hello. Please marry my daughter. Matrilineally. No? Okay. Okay. We'll find a way to get on the throne. Even if we can't claim his title right now. We'll find a way. And right now... Oh, Benedicta's first words. She said... she said night. Wow. That's adorable, I guess. What else could she say? Oh, wow. Councilman Volk will become party leader in the event of my death. Excellent. Excellent. Just good. Just good to see you so engaged. Yes. So, I don't have enough stewardship to hold more. Whoops. Well, I need more money now to make the duchy title. Oh, should have made her deceitful. Whoops. Money fast. Give the money now. Don't need mercenary guards to just walk over to Hofburg. You've still been interested since the version 4 announcement. What do you mean? I'm confused. I mean, it's good. Good. Interested is good. I'm glad you're interested. What does it mean, though? What specifically? I'm glad you're interested. So expensive to make titles. I'm used to playing like, like Igath. They make it so cheap. Demand hostage. This is the best guarantee of peace. What? No. Are you threatening to attack me? I mean, I could understand that. You've got claims on a lot of my shit. That's fair. I recommend you don't. But you could. Ah, yes. The Joffrings. You will matrilineally marry the second twin. I see. I see. Well then. Yeah, let's do the sister. Huh? Yeah, she's beautiful. Beautiful and slow. Thank you for the friendship, Joff. Such a great man. What happened to you? How'd you get mauled? What are you doing? You cheeky bastard. What are you up to? Cynical, just temperate. Boom. Ambitious, patient, just. This is not bad. Not bad guy. It's pretty good dude. I'm in fact very tempted to try doing Numenorian blood stuff, but that's always such a waste of time. It's just silly. Silly nonsense. Why are you... Oh, domain limit. Yeah. Oh, I would never cause trouble for myself. I am incredible. Also, he's not causing trouble for me. He's... Don't crash. Okay, thank you for not crashing. Random guest, go take this for a minute. I need to... I need to be at my domain limit for a bit. Please. Accusations of witchcraft. Uh-oh. Extort subjects. Petition liege. Anything I can ask for again? Urbanized county. Fund temple holdings. Please build a temple holding. Please, my liege. You don't understand. I must have a temple. I don't want you to have a weak hook on me, though. Which of the Valars? I have no idea. Honestly, I don't know all the Valar that much. What can I convince him? I'll convince him with my incredible intrigue. He's not convinced. He won't. He's not convinced that it's a good idea to build me a church. Wow, this means war. I mean, Aule's. Everyone knows who Aule is, so there's that. Gib. Boom. And the crown does not fit on her head. Oh no. Oh no. Duke asking the real questions for real. Well. Yeah, it does automatically give it house seniority. I have probably messed something up in regards to that. She does have a halo, indeed. Patient. Shy. What an interesting, humble and impatient. Oh, thanks for the vassals. Yes. Though you're not oligarchic now, Shatterstag, Mr. Shatterstag man. You are a problem. You're not with the revolution. I have a truce with him. Oh, that's right. That's right. But at least I can hand out one of these now. One of my kids, I guess. Give it to Steward Man. Not summon Balder. What do I take Dale now? How long is it until I can, like, you can't scheme again for a long time. No, I can. Never mind. Why can I scheme again? Weird. Really weird. I'll take it though. Oh. Speaking of taking. Claim the throne. Claim the throne. No one wants to help me claim the throne. Everyone likes things as they are, which is pretty logical because Bard is pretty great and his family did a good job after he died, but still. Give to me instead. Dale is not allied to anyone. Huh. Feast. Feast, 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 feast. It's the best ally I can get, other than Dale. Other than freaking Dale. Vormir. Oh. Wait. Oh. The Haramundi, they just don't have the trait. Ah, yes. Lork. Really? We're doing this? Okay. This is why, oh gosh. I love and hate equal succession. Because in this situation, freaking Blorkus is about to just betroth his heir to someone matrilineally. Ha. Yeah, lucky rabbit's foot. Wow. Stress loss. Yay. Oh no. People are sleeping around. Make a fool of him. Ha. Everyone point and laugh. It's really funny, I assure you. Friends. Friends are good. You are a friend. Okay, neighboring country. I see this. Highly esteemed. Do we have claims on? Okay, county. Okay. Eager Reveler is always good. In keeping with the theme. It is on brand. And all of that. My son, he has no traits. Mads. Friggin' Mads. Oh. I can extort subjects now. Brand is declaring war on Barakad. For what? For submission. He wants to make them a client state? Oh, that's going to be kind of annoying. If he does that, then he'll have her to help him in wars. And by wars, I mean me. I'm to add more. Wait, I got enough men. Yeah, I do. Then, no, stop discovering it. You're not supposed to find out. It's all just settlements. Well, that's not gonna work. Heavily work in progress and all that. Has anyone finished any colonies? Breeze had this colony since the start. It doesn't have any extra development. So yeah, lots of people start colonies, but they rarely actually finish them, outside of, like, dwarves, is what I was saying. I mean, it's been 16 years. This place is moderately close to being finished, but there's no telling if they'll actually do it. They haven't even finished clearing out bandits in plains there. Hey, again, he friggin'... Yeah. Finding out about my schemes. I just want to... I want to claim your throne. 2 years. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. What's the terrain in dwarf holdings? They are called subterrain. Subterranean. Because there is a difference. Yep. Difference between mountains and subterranean holdings. The Misty Mountains, you carry it's all this darker color here is subterranean. So it's all hollowed out with these also like caverns and all the ruins of Moria. But there's like, you know, the High Passes mountains, Karadras's mountains. The Iron Hills is an interesting case where there's, you know, scattered underground holdings around the place with a bunch of hills and then some mountains in between them. So that's neat. Up here, this is Arctic terrain. This is Arctic and taiga. Taiga's all from vanilla, but yes, we've got. I'm pretty sure Arctic isn't from vanilla, but we've got a bunch of that up in the north of the map, and it's only going to get more. There's only going to be more as we go farther north. I'm not sure if we need any special terrain types for the south, though, because all down here is really warm. So, just more jungles and such. The Dune Sea, I guess, is the equivalent of Arctic. The Arctic for heat, so... The Arctic terrain is nasty. Nasty as hell. I think it's like twice as bad as mountains. So yeah, Karn Doom with your minus 25% development growth and minus 50 supply. Then you go to Arctic and it's 50%. You ain't developing Arctic stuff much. You gotta put your steward on it to focus. Yeah. Okay. Exception being, what the fuck is Stiffbeard's doing here? The exception being Losoth are probably gonna have something that makes them better in Arctic and Taiga. But what the fuck is Stiffbeard's doing here? To find out how did you get here? Why are you here? Inherited. Just unable to carry their own massive frame. Okay, I'm taking a screenshot of this guy. I might need to stick him actually as a character because we don't have any Losoth characters on the map yet. This guy might just be one I need to add. Because Rieti, the just enormous, depressed giant man. Or, no, just giant and gluttonous. I didn't do that. Yeah. But somehow he had a stiff beard in his court, and then And then the Stiffbeard inherited, and now he's a Stiffbeard worshipping the whale faith, and he's just here. He's colonizing stuff and bringing more Stiffbeards in. Oh god. I've seen similar things with the Befrain, where hopefully it's not happening. It's not happening right now, but I've seen the Befrain before. I've had them because they die quick. You know, are you another person who knows what that means? There's been someone in here before earlier who knows what that religion means. Because yeah, they're just Finnish people. They're just Finnish people. Don't worry about it. They're just Finnish people. It perfect balance in the world is their religion. Yeah. Yeah. What does this mean? What does this mean? What? Yes, it is literally a Finnish. It's literally two Finnish words. These words literally mean like perfect circle or something. What does this one mean? Their faith or religion. Friends of Winter. Huh. That's interesting. It's poor friends Winter of. Oh, well, that's a shame. He made it, Juke. Juke, he's the one who made the religion. Should have been Tavlin. So is it the other way around, Zedi? Okay, that makes sense then. Go ahead and talk to him. if you, I can understand why you might not like, or you might not like that. Yeah, yeah, because it does lead to situations like this where you have people who actually know how to speak Finnish, and they'll see literally what it means. So, oh, freaking Stiffbeards. Oh, he's getting Holy Ward. Well, at least this will get rid of him. It'll be Uwilidane instead, which is better. Juke, Juke, you are way too sensitive. You are way too soft, man. You can't let that sort of thing bother you that much. Jeez. You can't. Looking up what something means in a different language and naming it that way does not. That's not. No. If anyone did say that bothered them, I would be shocked. All right, Juke. Meaning words from a different language. I wasn't It is because you made these two these two new names. What is did you mashed some sort of Gaelic words together with another language or something? Is what I assume you're talking about? Nah. Well, then what does it mean? Yeah, yeah. These. What's an example? What's an example then? Because I'm certainly not saying that literally just having the words perfect circle, perfect and circle from Finnish is the optimal way of making a faith's name. We just kind of used one of the words. It's not a we. It's not a we. I said you did it. I saw the conversation. It's literally just you. What did you do? Because if you start talking about we's, then it makes me like want to find out who else is involved. But I saw the conversation. I'm not talking about Utri Dunane. I'm not. I don't know. Ah. We're talking about faith, so my mind is. I want to know about these because these came up like the other day you made. So I wanna know like what how that works. For example, yeah. I asked a specific example. What with the god name, follower of in Gaelic, and you mixed it with the god, the god's name, the god's name. Okay, okay, and they have a god, and you mash together. Where we can't see that here. Yeah. So the problem with that, in the case of this, is that the god of this religion probably is also literally just like again just straight up Finnish words. Like this is saying everything has its place within Yimpra, but Yimpra is just one of these two words, which is literally just like one of these is perfect and the other is circle. So everything has its place within perfection, or within circle, or within balance, or something. Um, yeah, fair enough. I haven't been involved with that, so I don't. I haven't seen it done. I'm make my you know the stuff like that I've been doing is dwarf related, where you literally are just translate. You literally want to translate stuff one to one where possible. So um hmm. I suppose that's yeah. I guess we've done that for a lot of the name lists as well. Oh, betrothed can marry. Hmm. Then how do we deal with things like um hmm. That becomes really tricky when it comes to the stuff farther out east. That's not really something you can so easily mangle. Because mangling words, stuff like Finnish, is a lot easier than it would be for the not Japan, low cost Druce. Huh. But we've got some examples of made up names. Hmm. Oh, perfect. I didn't have enough men to siege that anymore. We've got some examples of made up names that for like Womau and stuff. So we can always then just try smushing those together. Hmm. Yeah, exactly. With Dane, with Dane, it's all just yeah. It's all at least yeah, it's mostly Gaelic, if not, and if not that, then it's just, another kind of European thing. So it's not hard to work with it. I can definitely understand that. Not betrothed, not spouse. Hmm. No, not inheritable traits. I don't care that much about this. It's not a great woman for you to marry though, because she's old, but like she's gonna not have all that long relatively for you to live, but this will be just fine in the end, I suppose. I guess yeah, I wonder what yeah, no, on that subject, I wonder what caused I know this religion's very placeholder, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was just Vector tossing something in there that he plans to conlang later. Oh, he knows who the real father is. Huh. Whoops, that's not good. I don't want you to have a fucking strong hook on me. But you're also kind of dying, so whatever. Hopefully that won't be too much of an issue. I don't need to attack him anyway. Maybe you. Skin changer, maybe? Friggin' 0-year-old Haramundi girl. Oh god. But oh yes. Must happen. It is required. Henrik, look at him. Oh god. There we go. Can I teach her? No? No, he won't teach. Won't let me teach. Skin changers for the win. Yes, yes. Spouse. Hello, husband. Stay with me, husband. Make pregnant. I have a lot of kids. I have a lot of kids. She's a sketchy bastard, this one. That's another skin changer. Easy. Chi-Ji. Invite to Brand's Hunt. Sure, let's go. You'll be off. All right. You don't have to catch up on this stream if you don't want to. But thank you very much for stopping by. It's been a pleasure as always. That's cool. It's just camp. This has been a long stream. I wonder how much longer it should go for. I can claim the throne again. I really want it. I should really get the throne. I really want to get the throne, especially with freaking Juke having doing it in the Discord and just posting images of it. No, I need to do it. Just wouldn't be right if I don't. Help him. Beat the wolf, beat the wolf. lift frog. The pose. I love this pose. This is probably my favorite pose. The one where they just kind of like lean in. Marshall then presses you. Oh, he invited you to a threesome. Wonderful. Wonderful. How considerate of him. Truly. What is this? Shatterstag has a claim on this county. And I could yoink it. Please get me that claim. Don't feel the need to go and conquer the rest of Dorwinion. Not Dorwinion, of Dale. I could, though. I could. Station men-at-arms. Yeah, men-at-arms are just never going to be that great for being stationed in here. Archers are going to be pretty good, though. Barracks. I haven't gotten used to, I haven't played the game enough, since the rework of buildings to like truly get an understanding of like what I want to build, which is kind of a problem because I'm the dude who's making the dwarven buildings, so I should probably figure that out. Barracks. Theoden is dead, but friend. The righteous. Theodred's still alive. He's got Isengard now. Isengard never wins these days. I'm a little confused what's going on with that. Still a classic checking up on... Checking up on Eriador. And who has actually finished colonizing anything. I always like to see what's up with that. And yeah. It's not really happening. At least those... At least the Stiffbeard guy got kicked out. Thorfinn. That's the funny. That's like the name of the guy, the funny guy from the anime. Oh. Stop demanding hostage. I'm not giving you hostages. If you don't stop demanding hostages, I'm likely to just fabricate a claim on your duchy. Like why shouldn't I do that now? Ooh. None of these people are making allies. This is weird. I see doing that frickin' pose. The Prince of Fashion. I can just give him that? I can just give... What? He's been ridiculed for his fashion choices. Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. Blood. Easy pick. Easy pick. Someone's got to finish a colony by the end of this, surely. Oh, they made the duchy title, but they didn't finish this, did they? No. Any of these? It's a tribe. Settlement. Nicknamed the Beautiful. Oh my god. Divine, stunning, and perpetually sought after. Wow. What a gamer moment, truly. I don't have any men-at-arms stationed there. Whoops. That's where these guys are supposed to be. Where'd Gunput? Why didn't you use your hook? You should have used your hook on me to force me to play the game with you if you wanted me to so badly. Weirdo. Why is it? Oh, sure. But why is it so hard? Why did it take so long? Oh, he's disrupting schemes. Also, he's not stupid. Merchant Militia will actually get pretty darn good stats once they've got see, the blacksmiths is arm, it's primarily damage, interestingly. Everything seems to be primarily damage. I'll have to think about that when making dwarven buildings. An interesting thought. The fact that everything is primarily damage focused. Huh. Ah, borrow from the frickin' hobbit who's still here. Huh. Well, thank you for giving me all this money you don't have. I totally will not pay you back. Oh, whoops. Big money. Jeez. Jeez. This is how it goes. Station Skirmisher and Spearman. Your lodges. Build the warrior lodge, sure. Just build stuff. Got a free claim on this. Stop giving me excuses to attack them. Oh my gosh, why is... Oh, finish his education, good. But why is it decreasing my chance? Secret escape... No! Oh, wait. Maybe this person's really good. No, they're not, but... Any way I can possibly get extra power. I need this throne. I'm just gonna gobble up all the Bjornings, apparently. Mirror's End. The Bloomeries. Archers? Militia camp's better for archers, but barracks, no. No more stuff for just general men-at-arms. Okay. Militia stuff it is, then. This is where the heavy infantry is, so barracks go zoom. This is all extra damage. And some toughness, but... Why is it all damage? I don't really care about the damage. The damage on the merchant militia is not that great. Niece. She is a smart. This old woman's a non-believer? Well, no, no blackmail. Expose, everyone should know. Oh, she's been around on so many journeys with me. So sad. Her doubts about Manway. How dare she? Manway is great and awesome. And very real, of course. No! Wait, scheme just... Okay. I'm never gonna get this. Brand is too good. Somehow. Somehow he's too good. Interesting. Oh well. Granddaughter who is ugly. Okay. And now involvement. Yeah. As it happens. How many? Yeah, sure, I'll just pay him back, whatever. How do I... Who? So your dad died, and now I'm now matrilineally married to you, or betrothed. Please don't cancel it, kid. Please don't. Just wait 5 more years and accept it. please let my dynasty get on the throne of the Olfangings. Oh, that'd be too great. It's Goblin Town. Colonizing. Yep. Of course, love to see Galadriel blobbing across the High Pass. The only person who has finished a colony so far. And it is her finishing the Mirror colony. Oh goodness. What people expect is, of course, retaking Eregion as Elrond, but yeah, no one sees coming is, of course, Galadriel coming across the mountains. He has been blocked off from the south, so I mean, he's not going to do it. Not that he ever does. Still, none of these finished. This is actually an unusual amount of not finishing of colonies. Interesting. Come on, Círdan, pump out some cash. Finish some of these. I've got all these colonies set up. Come on, finish some. Is that a colony too? Yeah, it is. You need 4 counties to make the duchy. So he would need to take these guys. Oh, it's Greater Buckland. Not that they're ever going to actually expand. Oh, I'm paused again. Jeez. Also war against who? This guy specifically... Wait, you're independent? No. Huh? How are you attacking him direct? No, you are attacking him directly. Oh, okay. I mean, surely I'm not needed for that. Just orc rabble, mostly. Why is he all the way over there? Well, I've got the cash for it, so who cares? I'll actually, you know, help with what I am obligated to. Well, crazy. Rivals with King Brand? That doesn't sound like a great idea. Unsurprisingly, though. No success chance. That's weird. Yes, the AI is incredibly smart. This is the one I did not betroth anyone to for. Okay. Starts a war and waits for the play. Yeah, exactly. He attacks and then he just waits for me to actually do something about it. There is a freaking... There's a person from the utter south here. Tondi, isn't that the really... Yeah, jeez. This is as far south as you can get. Marry him to one of my daughters, just for shits and giggles. He's also smart, so there's that. I mean, that's another reason. If I needed one. Making our way through the woods. Oh, he's hiring mercenaries? Dude, come on, man. Come on. Yeah, 6,000 Northmen just sitting outside this orcish hut. Well, it's actually woodmen right now, but the point stands. We're just standing outside it, like goobers for sure. No, finish the war if you please. Wow. Now you're going to make sure not to break that betrothal now that you've used me to help you in this war. You're going to still keep the betrothal, right? And you're going to be matrilineally married to one of my daughters, right? Right? You're going to have nice albino bears. Bear kids, right? That's how this works, right? Claim throne scheme. Oh, there's actually a good vassal. Yeah, that's a good chance there. I might not even get caught and have my involvement exposed again. Aw, yes. Let's stop being rivals. No. We're gonna stop being rivals. I'm gonna kill you. I have a granddaughter. Yeah, one of my granddaughters is okay, great. It's been immediately exposed. Wow. So I have to, yeah, walking on eggshells for friggin' forever now. Nice albino bears. It's true. Everything that's expensive. I will go into debt. Supreme debt. Whale vomit. 1,000 gold in debt. Increased taxes. Bankruptcy time. And we get... It's shitty. Okay. Damn. Well... I've seen some really good ones before, so... Whoops. A fine battle axe indeed. What a tragedy. Search for a wet nurse. No, I can't be searching for a wet nurse when I'm in debt. This is stupid. Don't like any of them, no. Agents, no! No! Who the fuck is your spy master? Oh. It's you. Well, he's murdered someone too. He's murdered a couple people. You're dangerous. No wonder I'm not getting anywhere. He's a Munbergian too. This man's a protagonist of something. I don't know what story he's the protagonist of, but it's not mine. You money. That helps a bit. Ah, that's not cursed at all. Definitely does not look like she dyed her hair. Oh my gosh, stop being rivals. No, you will grovel before me. Oh, speaking of, okay, Mr. Liege, that I just told you. Oh. What claim would I even be asking for? Ask for frog here. Like, hello, please, Mr. Liege man. Refusing to even listen to me. Oh, that's great. God damn it. There's no way I can kill his spy master. Why is it showing like this? Just because I don't know. Oh, she's such a cutie. Siegbert Caldana. Yoink. Actually, that guy might end up becoming the Realm Master one day. If the Joffrings don't somehow get it. How do I get him? Hmm. Oh.
Forgot. He joined. Wait. Okay. Yeah, sure. Murder. Um, pressed. Okay, pressed flowers. It's not a secret relationship. It's not. We're married. Oh, she made that face. She keeps making that face. Oh. Uh, right? Wait. So the guy I was trying to murder gets killed by a bison. Just a fate. Oh my gosh, the spy master, his really good spy master just gets freaking. Oh, that's brilliant. I am very pleased with this result. Hmm. Yes. And in one year I will try again and he will not have. No, he's got one even worse. This is a starting character too. He's really good. What the hell? Is he even better than Blorkus? Okay, no, what the hell? Why is Blorkus that good? Okay, well, Jesus. Fine, let's stop being rivals. How do I get you though? Get a favor hook on you? Because you wanted to stop being rivals, so we're just not. You know what I could do? Huge brain. I can demand that I am the spy master. Why didn't I think of that? Now he doesn't have a spy master. And no, he does not have a spy master, and I get extra power against him. Absolutely brilliant. Now, please, yes, as I had said before, have some nice albino bears. I cannot hunt. I cannot do. But when can I claim the throne again? I've done this like 5 times now. 28. Oh, an entire year. Okay. What is going on out here? Ooh, my son. He is Borkvard. Borkvard the son. Yes. Why have you diverged from Longbeard? Why have you created Tum Nagoth ER culture? No. Just destroy that stall. Bari hasn't even tried colonizing? What is this game? This is all wrong. This game is all wrong. When Dwarven buildings are in, I'm sure they'll do more. Let's see.
Johanna. This is just weird, man. I don't know why I did this to myself. Almost time. Almost time. Claiming the throne. Claiming the throne. Borkvald's first steps. Prowess boost. It's not enough. It's just not enough. Damn, you're still alive, Simon. A lot of these fellow vassals really like me because I'm so beautiful. So maybe they might actually support me. To join Gustav's feast. Yes, yes. All the way in Ironstone. Okay. You are one sketchy man. Darius is cool. Feasting. Where's this dwarf? This random traveling dwarf. That's pretty fitting. I approve. Be loving. Right. Yes. Yes, wholesome. Friendship with this thick man. Yes, let's be friends. Whoops. Huh. Interesting. I can lose profligate now. Sure. I've changed ways. I'm not just tossing tons of cash around on random stuff. I don't believe you, game, because I think she's still going to do that, but you know. Another feast. No, I will not arrive on time for the feast. Wow. Wow. Be my friend, everyone. Everyone be my friend. Then together we shall rise up. Oh, he finally finished. Yes. No worries, liege. I will take care of this. Yes. Let me take care of all of it. Yes. I want to see someone finish something. They're not finishing any of the colonies though. Even this. Pippin the Mad. If they only knew what he knows, then they'd be laughing too. All this life is some mad god's game, okay? Okay, Pippin. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. Oh, jeez. He must have a rough life. I am friendship with everyone. Friend everyone. Let's see. No, that's still not enough to accept him. Yeah. Well, at least by doing this I can get the truth is relative, which will be nice. Mental break imposter. No. Otar died. No. Not friend. I can't make it. Come on, 2 years. It's too long. Give now. Let it pause. Weird. Could always go on another university visit. But that's too much. Why is that better? Why is it better to have a feast there? Oh, because there's fruit orchards. That makes sense. Yeah. Just have a feast for some relaxation. Because she is getting stressed as happens. That's not helping with the stress. The Prince of Fashion, and so he wears his funny cloak. Maybe. Or maybe it's because he's traveling and it's cold. That's much more likely. Piety? Piety? How am I getting piety? We do have ritual celebrations. Oh! I had no idea. Made a friend. Iron Stone Man's my friend. They're all my friends. Liege Man. Please Gib. Everyone's my friend. Everyone's my friend. Well, I guess it did not work. No one will plot against me. Yes. No. What have you done with him? You've imprisoned him and revoked his stuff? How could you do this? So you imprisoned him and revoked all his shit because this woman... Ugh. Oh, he's just left with The one county I helped him get? What the hell? Great. The one kid of his that's a skin changer is a bastard. Great. Let me marry that bastard, I guess. Friggin' Beorning Kingdom. Curse those guys. Hmm. A rough gemstone. Okay. Journaler too. She's getting all the traits. Come on, Brand. Come on. Give it to me. Give me the claim. Let me have it. Let me have it. The people are on my side. Truly. I'm sure of it. Speaking of truth, the truth is relative. My friend. My friend will truly be really easy to get a hook on. Oh. I'm such a brainlet. You can only do one scheme at a time, and that's considered a hostile scheme. Of course it is. Of course it is. I'm so dumb. Well, please don't crash now. All I told you is to load game. Come on. Ugh, why does it always lag so much? I guess because I'm streaming and it always wants to. How far back is this gonna take me? Slightly scared of that. No, load! Ah. I just want to be back so I don't have to think about the fact that I accidentally canceled my scheme. Such a dumb. Such a dumb. All I want. Is it really so much to ask to take over Dale? It's Lake Town. It's not so much to ask. User moderation. It's always funny looking in the moderation channel on the Realms in Exile server. Because just random, you know, the stuff really it's just
You get stuff getting blocked sometimes just because it's like someone types up an enormous message and it get or like Cairo doing his after action reports has been blocked, like had his messages blocked before because he's like made multiple really big messages in the past for his after action reports where he's like talking about his playthrough as Chelkar. And so they'll sometimes just pop up in the user moderation channel, this huge message just because because it thinks he's spamming. Auto mods are funny. Come on now. Come on. Hmm. I swear, why is it this laggy? What the hell? I mean, it's okay. I'm back, right? Okay, it's good. It's working. Okay. Oh my god. No. No, that's the wrong game. That's the wrong save. That autosave is too soon. Oh my god. How often do I even have autosaves? It's gonna be. Someone's watching. Yeah. I don't get hungry. That last stream I did. It's a 12 that 12-hour stream that I've got on the channel. That most recent one of Warhammer. I didn't eat at all during that stream. So, I mean, I will sometime afterwards. Um, I'll get something to eat eventually. Just not now. So now that you mention it. Hmm. Eh. I am critically I'm incapable of becoming fat because I just never eat. Yeah, but at least the loading, yeah, but the same issues with loading stuff. Well, at least when it takes a long time to load, it lets me browse stuff on Discord I haven't been able to catch up on because of playing. Oh, okay, this is good. This is a good spot. Please save now. Erebor's doing some funny maneuvering their way through the withered approach, but they're just not gonna finish these. Oh yeah, when I got truth is relative. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense why that happened then. Except it just crashes for you? Oh. I haven't had that. Not infirm. What? Infirm? You're kidding. She's 50. She's only 50. I hate this. I hate this infirm trait. It makes me almost want to. I am so tempted to like look. I don't know. I don't know who's. I think. Hmm. He died. No, he got infirm. Hmm. What? Okay, the history of the Shire. Where is he? Barambras the second. He died at 106. He didn't get it. But he starts at like 100. Barleyman, he got it. This might be something that I like. You can't just have it just feels wrong having everyone die of getting infirm and melancholic. It's like you don't want to look at every character and be like, oh yeah, in the history files they're infirm and melancholic. That's just like, well, that it just feels wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I do know that they did something about that, but like, I wonder how. Yeah, I wonder how easy it is to change. I'm not sure how difficult or easy it is to change how often that event pops up. There we go. I have the claim. But yeah, it does just feel wrong to have that happening. So okay. This dude's 50, just you wait. He's 57. Just you wait. These guys are gonna suddenly they're just gonna come down with a bad case of being infirm. 47% scheme power. I mean, I could always just. There's nothing stopping me from just declaring war on him before my character dies. So maybe I should just do that. Because with infirm now, she's only got so much time left. Such a horrible trait. Yeesh. I'd need to get a strong hook on people to force them to join though. So it considers him a hostage. The fact that I've got his grandson. Interesting. Very interesting how that works. So, can I just... You're one of my kids. And your daughter. Why is that too? Why is that not good enough for you, sir? Too many existing alliances. Well, I don't need them. What's his army like? Bowman, pikeman. He's got a lot of crossbows, which is actually a problem. Ugh, I just hate the crossbows. So the reason I keep saying, anyone who wonders, the reason I keep mentioning that I hate crossbows, it's specifically the fact that they're not really something that's used in Lord of the Rings. It's not really something that's used much. It's I don't know if it's ever mentioned anyone having crossbows except like Isengard. So having the good factions end up recruiting
tons of these things. Like they're not even special crossbows. Just the vanilla crossbows. It just feels wrong. That makes sense. Like you've got Dale, and it's like, yeah, Dalemen, they're really good with bows. You know, they've got their special archer unit, and then it's just, oh, but they've reached that technological level where you unlock crossbowmen, so you just recruit crossbows because crossbows are better. So it makes me wish I could do something about that, but I'm not sure what I would. Well, that scheme's been discovered. You're definitely not. There's no way that's going to succeed now. Be best to just not piss him off. Well, he's not gonna submit. It's gonna happen. Friends arise. The thing with Lord of the Rings, most of them have cultural connection archery. Oh yeah, so you're saying you're mentioning that it also kind of bothers you the fact that like all the good factions, yeah, all the almost all the good factions that we've got up here, all these good men up here have yeah, as you say, they've got a connection to archery. It's like a cultural, it's part of their culture that they are archers. They do it a lot, and it feels really off when they just don't. They just don't do it because crossbows were invented, and it's like, well, but they just aren't really used. It's like, yeah, I can understand that, like, okay, crossbows are around this level of technology, and yeah, I could see, yeah, I could totally imagine, like, okay, um, the dwarves could teach them how to make crossbows, or like you could buy crossbows from the dwarves, and it's like, okay, yeah, maybe there's some special units. Like there's a special men at arm. It's like, oh, I actually, fun fact about what you're talking about with their oh, why is Halberad independent? What happened there? But anyway, um, the Dunedain, I actually the only reason that they've recruited this like Dunedain Rangers at all, because they used to literally just recruit crossbows. They wouldn't recruit the Rangers at all. They would literally just recruit crossbows. So I had to mess with like the prioritization so the AI like thinks that recruiting Rangers and Wardens are like really good. Like they're artificially made to think that they're better. So I don't know. I don't know what to do about these. I really don't know what to do. So, um, yeah. See, there's a lot of things that I could do. There's a lot of things that I could do, but it's a question. There's a question of like whether that's a good idea or something that I should like. It would feel a little harsh to just remove them because we already it wasn't that long ago we removed them for Sauron because he used to just recruit them. He used to literally just recruit crossbows because he had access to them. Now it's, he recruits a healthy selection of men at arms. Retinue Lancers. But yeah, so I'm a little hesitant to just be like, all right, remove crossbows from the mod, except for special ones. But it is kind of tempting. I could. It is very much possible. That's not difficult at all to modify them and make the AI like them less or to make them weaker. All of those things are very doable. The question is just, I just don't know what the correct choice is. It's very difficult to know this is the choice that should be made. Well, I guess I'll siege down Ivadiborg. Ivadiborg. Ooh, funny name. And then we can march to defend Hofburg. Get him. Get him. Get him. Considering how proficient men are with bows, crossbowmen being better. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Didn't even think about the fact that would actually get me an alliance with Grim Baron. Who, yeah. The king of dice. Wow. Beat their ass. Beat their ass. Boom. Burn the stake. Burn him. I don't know. Oh. Died of old age. Bodyguard is dead now. Oh no. I don't have a court physician. Huh. Yeah, when you think about like how good the why are we split up so much? Can't siege this effectively either. Oh, Mother's finally dead. This is oh, wait. Okay, he's gonna go south, I guess. Hmm. Hopefully he just sits down on Halfburg or something. No. Well, that's less than desirable. Alright. Can't let him just siege Lake Town. Yeah, making crossbows weaker is definitely an idea. It's far from a bad one at that. But... I just don't know. It's not easy at any rate. It's probably just going to do the same thing again. No need to siege Dale right now. This is just going to result in the same thing. Oh, but they're going to siege it if I don't? Alright. Whoa. Catch him. Far from home. Losoth, man. Greetings, Mr. Losoth. Please convert. This is not gonna get anywhere anytime soon. This is just... like... okay, there. Wait, who captured air? Oh, his second son is the... he's lord of this. What is this? That's a really good county, actually. It's got 2 castles. Well, that... well, whew. And with that, I'm now Oligarch Equin the Beautiful of the Oligarchy of Dale. Oof. I'll have to very heavily consider, yet again, maybe this is something I'll need to get any like something I could task a potential new member of the team with making if they want to learn events and decisions. With making a decision for if you are an oligarchy and control Dale, that you can turn turn all of the vassals into oligarchies, and make the de jure capital Esgaroth instead of Dale, and rename it, stuff like that. Also need to make a decision for Dale to integrate the North Dale lands, because right now it's called that, but it's really not. Because, well, it's de jure Iron Mountains. Merchant Republic Dale, yeah, oof. That's what we're all waiting for. That's, real Merchant Republic Dale. That's what we're waiting for. When republics are added, and then we can have, Lake Town as a proper merchant republic, being able to turn it all into one giant republic, and then you'll have all the different wine lords or patricians. All the patricians in Dorwinion would straight up just be their own merchant republics as well. Hard to say if we should be assigning the oligarchy government to the... oh, he's a wine lord. Hard to say if it's a good idea to assign that government to the vassals of Dale or Dorwinion, but we'll have to see. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. In the meantime, we can fiddle with the funny purple government type. The funny purple government type that theoretically will lock you into an elective succession and allow you to hold cities. But for now, doesn't really work as intended. It just barely works. And not fully, so... but this is not my primary. Now that I've done this, I'll be ending the stream right away. But yeah, the oligarchy stuff is something I'll be working on more later on. But for now, my focuses are going to be on dwarven buildings and men at arms, because as I had brought up before, I'm working on making stable diffusion art for the Firebeards right now. So once I've finished with their art, I will add their men at arms to the mod, and then I'll work on to the Broadbeams, I guess. And once I've done that for a bit, I'll go back to making buildings, and just that's the idea. Yeah, that's what I'm up to. For those curious on what specifically I'm working on. Yes. The superior government, because it's the purple. I made it a delightful shade of purple, so it's obviously better. if I if I had really wanted to push it, I don't definitely don't feel like doing that today. This has been a long stream. If I bypass requirements. If I had felt like it, and maybe I will, maybe I'll like continue this along to make all of Ravanian, but it's kind of unlikely at this point. I could have gone for becoming the chairwoman of the Grand Assembly of Ravanian, which is a suitably hilarious title. And oh yeah, I could show, yeah, if you if I then, for example, gave him, yeah, Dale, oh, he's called a, oh no, that's right, he's because he's not an oligarchy. Who is an oligarchy vassal I've got that I can give this to? You, this dude. If I gave him the kingdom, he would be called a representative, because I have given yeah, vassals. Vassal oligarchies are different. Vassal oligarchies have different names than independent ones. It changes a lot, different tiers. So, like, yeah, you called council masters if you're independent at counter duke level, but then you become an oligarch at king tier. Game rule for turning on and off silly titles. Silly title, turning off, like what? What? So that you're not called the chairwoman? I don't know what you mean by silly titles. Like if I say it's kind of silly, but like it's genuinely what we're using for now. Because you're not going to be a king. You're not going to be a king if you're an oligarch. So, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Same thing with, if you're Dorwinian and you become, if you're a Dorwinrim and you become a Empire tier, you're a Master of Realms. It's like, yeah. Bureaucratic is what it's meant to be. It's certainly meant to be bureaucratic. You cannot be too much of a bureaucracy when it comes to a government that is meant to consist of wealthy nobles being like getting together in meetings and like discussing the decisions that they're going to make. But yeah, it goes from the vassals get called councilman, upper councilman, representative, and then chairman. Or you get called oligarch if you're independent as a king tier. Yeah. Anyway, now I'm just rambling on about odd specifics. I spent quite a while trying to get the weird like the distinction between when you're independent or a vassal having different titles, because I very much enjoy working with flavorization for titles, which is the reason that the vassals of Meloshikane are no longer they're no longer called chieftains, even when they're not. There's now a Eoriag and Igath heritage names that they will use, though The Variags still, of course, use their own names that they've had for a while now. Variags and Nerniags.
Kudriag.
Whew. Okay. It's getting really hot in here, actually. I will end it there. It's been a very long. Well, it's not especially long for a Joffrey stream, I suppose, but it's been a while. I did the thing I set out to do. It was fun talking about the mod and stuff. I'll do more streams later on. Not sure when the next one will be, but in any case, yes. I thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you next time.